Good morning.
Hi.
I mean, it's probably
All
not morning.
right.
Probably not morning for you, but hello, welcome
No.
everybody. We are
Hi.
we're just getting the stream started, so welcome to Nations and Nobles again. Tinnikin's here.
Yeah, wait a second. Let me go live too.
Okay, we got some
Yeah,
building
all
to
right. We do. I was just about to try making us some fire resist potions, but do you have any bottles?
do. Yeah, I got a few. Let me. I just need
Yeah,
water.
that would be.
Don't have a good spot for the
Yeah,
water.
because from what I understand, we are doing something a bit different today.
A little bit different. Yep, a little bit different. These might taste a little bit like salmon. There was a salmon in that river that I pulled these out of, so.
That is fine. Oh, we need some blaze powder too.
It should be in one of those chests.
I found blaze rods, so
Yeah, we're doing something a little bit different. Okay, so I was explaining in the Zawa stream the other day that we have something to build here in Nations and Nobles. It's going to be in the next episode. However, it's not in Avondale. It's in a whole other place. So, and fire resist potions are probably going to come in real handy.
yeah.
So yeah, there is a
That's
spot in the Nether that we have to go to. So yeah, I guess that's a little mild spoiler. The Nether is going to be making an appearance in the next episode. So we haven't actually been there in the series yet.
Very exciting, yes.
Now, the only time the Nether has been seen, or at least referenced at all, is Ori's character lives in the Nether, and she has come out of a portal when she was visiting Birchshire. So that's about it. That's all we've done with the Nether so far.
Do you have some more bottles? We're almost done with these three, but
Yep.
it's probably good to have a few more. Well, at least have one on your hotbar.
Yep. I've got one. I've got one on my hotbar. That's how I got the. Okay, so we got to build a hunk of land and some
Okay.
lava, and that's, I got it started already. And I did it by
Very good.
by jumping into lava to build it.
All right, I see. Okay. Yeah, you need another one?
Yeah, I can. Having two is fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now I have two as well.
I just got my entire army of children just came home too. So if you hear them in the background, I'm sorry.
All right. Yeah, so, I mean, all my stuff is... Oh, no, I have... my armor is actually netherite. That's good. And one of my tools, but the rest of my stuff is not, so...
And I have some supplies saved up here. I got some netherrack and some blackstone. I got a lot of the landmass built already, so it's really just a matter of finishing that and then probably changing up the shape of the island a little bit because it's a little boring right now. And then doing a little topography on it and some
Sure, yeah,
foliage
just
and stuff. You know?
Yeah, let me know what we need to do, because right now I have no idea.
All right. Well, first we got to get to the Nether,
Yes.
and for that we'll go to the. I guess we'll go to the portal in the mine shaft actually, because or in the iron mine. Do we make any sales? Am I making a fortune? No sales. Because there is a pathway we can follow here that leads to right to where we need to be. So
Okay.
I believe it is the pink line. I think it's the pink line. Yeah, the magenta line maybe it is. No, Ori Overworld Nether. We got to follow that path. It's yeah, it's right over here. So you got to follow the pink line.
Overworld Nether, okay.
So it's a little confusing. I didn't know what that meant, but basically, since she
Yes.
has her whole place, she has like that frog training facility in the overworld. There's that.
Sure.
So she has a portal, I guess, to that, and then there's she's working on something in the Nether, which is gonna be mild spoilers for Ori stuff here, but it's still quite a bit to go. So we're just giving a little assistance here because we kind of need this place.
Apparently we do, yes.
Oh, we don't actually need to come through. I'm such an idiot. I forgot we're in the Nether. We got to be in.
Yeah, and I didn't I didn't question it.
The vine, that's what
Should
we
there
gotta
be
go
a...
to.
Okay.
All right, so we got a visitor here already. He doesn't like me. All right, so.
All right, I'm not wearing any gold stuff.
Yeah,
so.
me neither. I just kill him. So there's the start that I got already. Not a bad start.
All right, I see.
But it is kind of boring.
Yeah,
it's almost. I mean, the footprint of the build that needs to go on there is the torches. So just basically leave that flat and boring. But everything else on the outside we got to decorate up and doodad. And then if we want to change the shape of it a little bit more, because right now it's just like a kind of a rectangular blob. We can always do that. So.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get
All right,
on
I was
at
trying
it.
to hit the audience, but I couldn't.
I have a much more direct approach. Just run at him and kill
Yeah.
him.
Oh, did I hit you?
I don't know. I'm good.
Went well.
Come here, piggy. Okay. Now they'll respawn up here still. But if we pick a side and start on it, we can just not have to deal with them too much.
Okay.
So I have, like I said, I have some supplies. I don't know if you brought any, but I got some netherrack, and I got some blackstone and netherrack, and some gravel.
I didn't, but I did see that there's some blackstone at Avondale
Okay, that's
in the
good.
cave. So the plan is that we build this out of netherrack first, and
Yep.
then...
Yep, and then I was gonna have like blackstone kind of like curling up out of the lava a little bit on the edges, kind of a mixture of blackstone
Okay.
and netherrack. So I've been building with just netherrack for right now, and then yeah, we'll just decorate it on the outside, almost like a little shell. There's a strider over there that's got a strider on his back.
Nice.
It's always fun to see.
Yeah.
That one on his back is so cold.
Oh no.
So.
Yeah, I hate the nether, and I tend to fall off things when I build things. So yeah, I'm sure this is going to go great.
Yeah, this is gonna be fantastic. And then the gravel is just there mainly for any extra detail we want to add. And then if we want to add, like, it looks like there's a crimson forest and a little bit of warp forest there. We could kind of do a mix of both on here. For foliage.
Will probably look cool. Yeah. Okay.
Mainly crimson, it looks like, because there's just a little bit of warp forest over there. So where did I leave off anyway?
And so, yeah, like over here, I guess we need to reduce a little bit of the platform so that we have a more
now we
even
probably
slope on the side, or should we like take out the?
It'd be
like,
more of a
extend
steep cliff kind of thing.
Okay.
We got to maintain the platform here for Ori's build that's coming up. So, MSS, welcome to the stream. Black Rose, hello. So I'm gonna take a power nap before my kids get back. So I know how much you love your sleeping viewership. Exactly. Turn on autoplay and take a nap. Are doing hell? I know some stuff went down last episode, but no, we're here for those purposes actually. But there is a scene that's gonna be taking place in the Nether in the next episode, so we kind of need to get it built. So this is kind of like what I've been doing on the zoo series, is where basically I've been building like crazy a bunch of fake land using stone in that one. So this is just netherrack in this one though.
Yeah, I mean, actually, what I'm doing in my zoo is kind of similar because I also have like these steep cliffs.
Yeah, you're building
So,
your
yeah,
whole biome there.
I'm fully used to that. Yeah. I think I may have bitten off a bit more than I can chew.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Especially with all the other things that I'm trying to do, but yeah.
Yeah, I was actually walking around people's zoos. Hopefully I didn't spoil too much, because I did take a peek at yours too on the stream the other day.
That's fine. I don't think I've started anything important.
You know, for Ori's sake, it probably would be a very kind thing to do to put an extra layer of netherrack underneath it, but I'm probably not going to do that. she'll have to figure that out.
Uh-huh. I see.
And yeah, it is a little dangerous because there's like a boiling lake of lava right there. But you know what, we'll deal with that too. That's why we got the fire resist potions. In case bad things happen. I hear bad things happening.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, a whole bunch of stuff spawned up here again.
Yeah, yeah, I had to take off. I'm sorry.
I murder everything. So I did actually combine my elytra with my chest plate, so I actually do have full armor down here.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah, that's one of the newest features in the game too, and I kind of love that. Because yeah, you throw them, you physically throw them on top of a anvil, I think it is. And it'll combine them together.
Okay.
They'll look like an elytra, but they're not. I mean, they're both an elytra. So my wing, it says GReimer's wings. They got protection 4 on breaking 3 and mending on them. It says plus GReimer's cuirass. If you throw them on top of a grindstone, I think it is, it splits them again. So, like, you can always undo it if you don't like it.
I see. Okay. I'm gonna try and do that actually right now because I feel like it might
Probably a good
help.
idea. Yeah. Yeah. The defense helps a lot. Oh my god, that was so brutal. Ori, welcome to the stream. Yes, I'm totally fine with it. You two are my heroes. Filming a damn cinematic series is already hard, but doing all the set work and survival? Yeah, exactly. That's just it. Yep, the nether bit coming up is important to the story. That is correct. Basically, everything we're doing is important to the story.
You said you throw them together on an anvil?
Yeah, you literally like throw them like you're throwing them on the ground. You throw them on top of an anvil, and they go tink, 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 and they combine.
Oh.
You gotta land on top of it though. Oh, that I guess it doesn't. That works. There you go.
Oh wow.
Weird, isn't it?
That's really cool. Yeah.
that kind of blew my mind when somebody told me that. I was like, you could do that now? And
That's
yeah,
cool.
That's not a mod or plugin. That's vanilla. And then
Nice.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a grindstone. You throw it on if you want to split them again, and they maintain their properties and enchantments and stuff. So
Sweet. Oh, come on, dude.
getting harassed by stuff already.
Yeah, man, there's so much stuff here.
Yeah, it's a. Oh, I fell in lava, but I'm alright. I'll just take it. There's a zombified piglin that pushed me in. I come emerging out like a fiery phoenix. I come emerging out like a fiery phoenix. Yeah, I was building, all of a sudden I got nudged forward and a zombified piglin shoved me into lava.
Yeah, thanks for the help. And I keep getting turned around and forgetting where I was building.
Yeah, we were over here. I would put down a torch to mark it, but yeah, you know. Hey, that's a very nice hat you got there. There, we'll blend in. We'll be one of the locals. I'm one of you now.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't seem to like it. Cooked pork chops, always the best.
What are you talking about?
So
These are
many
strider sticks.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't have that plug-in.
I feel like this is gonna be hard.
Yeah, it's gonna be a difficult challenge, that's for sure. I already used up one of my potions thanks to this guy. You know what? It's only fitting then that I do the same thing for him. There you go. Enjoy. He sinks down like the Terminator.
Yeah.
Gives me a little thumbs up before he goes down. baby piglins, not worried about them. Imitating an anvil. Yeah, exactly. That is one of my hidden talents. I'm gonna hop on soon. Being nursed to kids with a possible broken foot. Ooh, jeepers. Hopefully that heals up. When it rains, it floods in my house. That definitely does. Warp shrooms under the ground. Oh, piglins are afraid they'll run off. Oh yeah, warp shrooms. That's true. The green.
Oh
things.
yeah, right. That would be a good idea. Yeah.
Well, where would we get our unlimited
you.
supply of striding snakes? That's actually a really good idea.
Yeah. Thank God Ori is an expert in the Nether.
Well, that one was a good old MSS giving me a tip on that one. Let me actually go see if I can't find some of those things.
Yeah. Just leave me alone here. It's fine. I've got
Yeah,
my,
you
my
got
potions.
it. Yeah. All right, warp fungus. Here's a couple of them. Because there's this crimson forest or warp forest right next to us here. So. Gotta kill some of the locals.
Mm-hmm.
Do the crimson shrooms work as well? Probably not.
No, just the warp ones.
It's funny that they're afraid of mushrooms. Like of all things, it's like ah,
It is, yeah.
mushrooms.
True.
Do these have to be put on the grass, or can they be put on netherrack?
Ooh. I think they can be put on netherrack too.
No, they can't. They gotta be put on the grass.
Oh, it does? Okay.
You can only place them on nylon. Okay. Okay. All right. So I'll grab some of that, but maybe we'll keep it off the ground so it doesn't spread, because it spreads, doesn't it? Unless we're trying to turn the entire thing.
It does, yeah, I think so.
So yeah, we'll keep it off the ground a little bit. Yeah, yep. Okay, we got the grass. Got 18 mushrooms so far. Ooh, here's more. Alright, 23 mushrooms. We can space these things out. Oh, no, there's more right here. We can space these things out and probably have a decent effect. These are like scarecrows, but for hoglins.
Why aren't these things dying? Come on.
You alright back there?
Mostly, I think so.
Quite possibly.
Do I sound panicked?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't sound too confident there. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sweating, actually.
That nervous working in the nether?
Uh-huh.
I was just out here casually doing this one night when I was about to fall asleep.
I hate this place.
It's so horrible.
Yeah, but actually the nylium is not going to spread without... I think you need to put bone meal on it for it to spread.
Fear this mushroom. Fear it. Fear it. Scare shrooms, exactly. Nylium is the grass. It's just the hoglins that will run away. The piglins don't. Yeah. I don't. Piglins don't seem to care about it. Fear this mushroom. Be afraid of it. Hit you in the face with it. I gotta actually plant it.
Yeah, you need to plant it.
Alright. They're saying, the same people saying that it won't spread without grass. Okay, so we'll put that to the test. We're gonna have a nylium outbreak if that's not true.
Mm-hmm.
There's just pork chops laying on the ground over here. They're gonna watch Formula One. What are y'all up to in the Nether? We're battling pigs and falling in lava, and it's great. We're great fun. I love the Nether. Right now we're putting up a defense against the hoglins, scaring them with mushrooms. But we're building a hunk of land here for Ori is what we're doing because it's going to be necessary for the next episode. So one thing that people hopefully have been picking up on is that in the episodes that I'm releasing, if there's characters that are introduced in it, they have a role to play in the story. So it's not like I'm just kind of showcasing off people and then they just don't ever have a significant part to play. So as some of you might have picked up, Ori is in the show. Ori is a character in the show, so it would only make sense for her to have a role in it. What if I put these all in the middle and they spawned in the middle and they saw all these mushrooms surrounding them and freaked out? So just line the
if they run to the sides, they're just going to run into us, and that's.
Yeah, I guess we'll keep them inside. All right, have to keep an eye, make sure that that's not spreading it. We're not bone mealing it, so hopefully no. Hopefully it doesn't.
Yeah.
I did actually build a nice little nether tunnel actually in the Zawa stream yesterday, leading to the zoo. That turned out pretty good.
Oh, finally.
Yep. I was gonna decorate up my my little tunnel that I have leading to my hidey hole, and as I started taking it down the walls, I was like, wait a second, this isn't the main entrance. This is to my hidey hole. I need to build one to the ship.
Oh yeah.
I'm not seeing any piglins up here, hoglins, so this mushroom thing might have worked.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it even prevents them from spawning.
Could.
I'm not that familiar with those.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Those dynamics because I hate the Nether and I don't spend much time here.
Yeah, me too. So it does jut out quite a bit on this side, but as far as like the shape of the island, like I said, it's kind of boring. It's just kind of like a big oval.
Yeah.
We could change that a little bit and add like a little peninsula off it a little bit or something.
Yeah, sure.
I guess I can get.
And I mean, yeah, we can do something with like if there's a less steep slope there.
Yeah, on the side where there's more space, probably is going to be a little bit of a lesser steep slope. So you can actually have it lower elevation than here too, where the peninsula is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to jut it out this way towards the warped forest, kind of where the bastion is.
Oh, there's a bastion. Didn't see that.
Cinnamon, welcome to the stream.
Well, hi Baloo. Thanks for joining my stream. GReimer already has enough viewers.
Exactly. Yeah. I got 6.
I got 1.
There you go.
But you also announced your stream very earlier than I did.
Do these guys really they do hate the mushrooms. It is so cool to watch them turn around and run away. Like, come attack me. Come get me. And then they get over here and they're like, nope, you got mushrooms by you, buddy. I'm out of there. Yeah, no, they do not like the mushrooms. Whoop.
Interesting.
Now, all of our stuff is over there,
That's
unfortunately.
Cool. Well, that's fine. Just gotta
Mad
fight
dash.
to get
Mad
to
dash.
things.
Ah, mad dash. Just mad dash in there to grab it. Ah. They're like, whoa, mushrooms!
That's one way to do it.
Yeah.
I think we might need more netherrack, by the way.
Probably, yeah. I'm thinking I might have to do a little bit of farming. Punch him in the face. Get out of here, piggy. We'll hunt him down whenever we get hungry.
Yeah. I have enough pork chops already.
Yeah, I've got a couple of stacks now. Undisturbed building because of these mushrooms. Exactly, MSS. That's a really good call there. I don't
Wait,
spend
this
enough
guy
time in
just
the Nether to know.
completely ignored the...
The mushroom line? Maybe he's getting bolder.
Yeah, I'm just worried that one of those guys is gonna push me
Into the lava?
The lava, yeah.
Good news is with netherite, full netherite gear, it takes a while for you to burn up. You have plenty of time to get your potion.
Oh, that's true, okay. I don't have full netherite. Actually, my elytra combo is not netherite.
Well, we can fix that. Actually, I think I have a netherite ingot if you want it.
Can I put the netherite on my elytra now, or do I need to separate them first?
No, you got it. Well, I think you got to separate them first. But yeah, I mean, you can make a netherite chest plate and then combine them.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
That's what I'm rocking right now. Can I place some kind of slab or blocks that like scaffolding on the island to fully prevent spawns of anything? Probably. I mean, there's probably a much better way to do it. Alright, so ignore this little bit here in the middle right here. We'll just do the outline perimeter thing here.
Yeah, if it did that, it wouldn't be such an adventure, though.
Exactly.
Oh, what have I gotten myself into? I had to repair the tavern earlier because a creeper was standing right in front of the door when I was trying to get out.
There's a nice little rib to kind of go off of for connecting it. Yeah, building the Nether, it's fun. It's very warm.
Mm-hmm.
Haha, be afraid of the mushrooms.
That's why I'm sweating.
Watch me mocking these guys like, haha, and then one of them does ignore the mushrooms as I'm sitting here looking right at you. You see just clothesline me from the side.
What I'm worried about, but you do you.
Yeah, I'm surely fine. Guys, check it out. I got your guys' heads. I got your guys' heads. I'm sitting here taunting them, holding their heads.
A whole bunch more just spawned.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's a piglin.
Hi.
Piglins.
Yeah, he's not afraid.
He is dead though.
Thanks.
I don't know, I think after so much time playing Minecraft, lava doesn't even frighten me anymore. I say that, but when I fell in lava, I was like, ah!
Yeah, I do still have some respect.
Bring it on, lava.
If I get it, if I make it through the stream without dying in lava, that's gonna be, I'm gonna be really proud of myself.
That is the idea, though, is try not to die in lava.
Yeah.
We'll make this a shorter peninsula right here jutting out, and then we can do some foliage and stuff on it.
By the way, where did we come from? Where is the exit?
Where did we come from? Where do we go? It's over there, big flat area right there. So the exit, if you look up, which direction is that? It's northwest. There's glowstone or shroom lights up there. That's where we came from. So
right.
make sure you have at least a rocket on you. Otherwise, you're trapped here. If you need rockets, I got
Okay, but I'm gonna go get some more netherrack.
You're leaving me here alone?
And maybe some additional shrooms.
Bring it on, pigs! You leave me here alone, I start a death match with the pigs in the center.
Yeah.
Need a little bit of pork chops here. Cook pork chops.
There's a whole host of piglins over here, of course.
Of course, yeah, they're the bouncers actually.
Yeah.
Using world editor creative mode would be a much better way. That's exactly right, it would be. That's not how we're doing it. We're taking pride in the fact that it's all survival.
Yeah, that's not how this works.
It would definitely be easier though.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a film set in pork farm also. You ain't wrong. I don't really have. Well, I got some coal on me. I was gonna say I could actually start cooking up some of this stuff and just have cooked food here too. Right.
Oh yeah, see that's the advantage of my fire aspect sword, but like you told me one time, it is actually like really annoying
double-edged
for
sword,
PvP. Yeah. It's not good, yeah.
Double-edged weapon because it could kind of light yourself on fire too. And that was the day the little baby piglin died, or the baby hoglin died. Just hit him in the lava. Adios, oinker.
Yeah, no pity.
People who are squirmish around working around lava, they're gonna have a hard time watching this, especially with me jumping over lava gaps and stuff.
Yeah, and sorry Ari and Baloo for ignoring your messages. I was so focused on what I was doing here.
She was getting killed.
Yeah, I have seen horror movies, and I know that you're not supposed to go out there alone.
What do you say? What are you saying? I'm out here by myself. What do you mean?
Yeah, we are both by ourselves, which is maybe not the smartest thing to do, but it is what it is. But I did get some new stuff. Now where
It's a good thing we're not making a horror movie. Oh wait.
True. Oh, over there. Okay.
Last episode kind of ended with horror elements to it. That's for sure.
It did, yes.
So jazzed for that too. Like I'm a despawn now. All right, MSS, take it easy. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, I'm so jazzed for the upcoming stuff. Like, man, it's gonna be crazy.
Okay, I'm I'm curious. I mean, I don't really know where, or like you've told me a few things, but not very much about where the next episode is going. So.
Well, you're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
have a
also
pretty big
very...
role. You're gonna have a pretty big role in the next one.
Right. Yeah, I remember.
Because a certain somebody might have been incapacitated at the end of the last episode. So yeah.
I feel like I feel like in your story you kind of built up to this and tell me if you did this on purpose, to the situation that you're now finding yourself in, where you're not as strong as you thought you were.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Because you had such an easy time with the Guardians and everything, and now you just got a little bit cocky.
Now I just got waxed by whatever that monster is.
Yeah,
yes,
exactly.
That's exactly right. That is exactly what happened.
And also in the I'm gonna let you build your peninsula because I'm not really sure where you want to take it.
Yeah, I got you.
Like in the last episode, there's this thing where in the beginning Quinn is like, yeah, he knows what he's doing. He's capable and stuff. Yep. And then when you run off after the monster, she's like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah. Or especially when I'm facing off with Killian. You know, yeah, GReimer, what are you doing?
Yeah, and after you ran off, she's like, okay, he's not capable of doing this. We need to go after him.
Yeah, you did just see the world's most renowned fighter just get yoinked and ripped apart by this thing. So.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things like, we might want to help that guy.
Makes sense.
So yeah. And for me, I don't really know Killian at all, other than what you've told me. So I'm like, I don't really care if he's known as the best fighter. I can take him, and yeah, didn't get that chance really.
Yeah, didn't get to try.
So it'd always be a question: would I have won? Who knows?
Yeah, we'll never know.
But if if you follow the rules of well, this person beat this one, so then therefore the monster beat Killian, so and then I also got beat by the monster, so I'd say probably I don't know if I would have beaten Killian.
Yeah.
Could have just been like you said, the cockiness getting in the way there. That's the idea too. Is that's kind of like you're saying. You wonder if I did this on purpose. The answer is yeah. It was supposed to come across as I feel like I can handle anything because I'm so used to playing in Minecraft that it's no big deal. But if I run into something that's outside of the world of Minecraft, because this monster obviously is not something that is in Minecraft. If I run into something outside of the world, then it could be something difficult, like that, and I'm not really aware of it because I keep thinking it's fine. I've done this so much. I've played in all these worlds. I'm fine.
Yeah, I see.
Sort of like how my it's in a weird way my actual attitude is like how when it came out here and I got hit in the lava, I'm like, oh no, I got hit in the lava, and I just drink my potion. I'm totally fine. I could have probably skipped it. I could have probably swam out of there and got out of there without even using my potion. That's how good netherite is.
True. But yeah, I am pretty sure as soon as I fall in there, I'm gonna have my potion too, so...
Yeah, it's a good reflex to have, because it's the safest bet. But yeah, the storytelling, kind of plotting it out. I had the outline for the story since the beginning of the season, and then I've been kind of fine-tuning it as we go on, as we get further into the season then.
Okay, nice.
I know we've changed some things along the way, some things that I can even openly talk about now that we're past it in the story. Like the introduction of Hazel and Quinn. Originally, the idea was that you guys would be sisters living together, and both of you would lose like your homestead to the bandits. But then, as we were brainstorming the introduction and how to bring in like the monster and have that be introduced and stuff, it's like it makes a little bit more sense for Hazel to have her own kind of story for that. So yeah, things do change.
A lot better like this.
Oh my god, there's so many hoglins up here. There's so many. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Yeah, the slab idea does make more and more sense in my eyes.
We might be able to get away with strategically placed mushrooms around the build.
Yeah, if like.
Because this is
I'm not
working
sure if
really
it
well.
Stops them from spawning, but yeah.
Well, it definitely keeps them away from where you want them. Like these guys, they keep running at me, but they keep running away immediately. It's crazy. Big shout out to MSS again. That was a really good idea. So these ones on the outsides, though, need a less indicators. I think I'm done with the peninsula. But yes, the story is going into the Nether in the next episode. That's the exciting part. So some characters that are obviously going to be making a reappearance. Quinn's character is going to be the next one. We got Baloo is still in Avondale, so he'll be making an appearance. Hazel, obviously. I'm kind of a mystery for the next one, aren't I? Because I'm in a predicament right now. So there's Ori will be making an appearance. I can proudly say that'll be fun.
That's gonna be really cool.
Obviously, since we're building her place right now.
Yes.
And then there'll be a new person actually showing up in the next episode that we haven't seen yet in the series. But
oh really? Okay.
it's kind of like a situation where when we went to Berkshire, we had a new person join in for that scene. So if we're going here, we're gonna have a new person joining in.
I see. Yeah, I'm curious to read the script. I did look at it recently, but there was only like the first scene.
Yeah, I've got a couple more done.
I don't know much. Yeah,
I've got a couple more done since then. You can find out who that mystery person is. It's in the first scene now, because the first scene has changed a little bit. So. Okay,
I need to check it out then. I think I'm using way too much netherite, so I need to not netherite, netherrack. Yeah, but I'm gonna need to get some more.
We're building it out of netherite. Surprise, Ori, your place is built out of netherite.
Yeah.
It took us ages to farm this up. Boy, these hoglins really do not like these mushrooms. Let's see, how are we doing over here? I think we're good on this side, so I'll start filling in from this side then.
There's so many. How am I supposed to get to the stuff?
Yeah, you might have to walk around the perimeter. Or take my approach, just mow through them. Gotta get their attention. Hey, everybody, come here if you're looking for a hunk of fat and juicy meat. Here, I got it. There, you should be. Oh, I got something, by the way. Over here, everybody.
There's so many.
Now starting to feel it. eat him right in front of him. That guy just killed our friend and then ate him right in front of us.
I mean, that's a move.
Yeah, see? They're just pushovers. And you get a whole lot of pork chops. Or Strider steaks.
Yeah. Oh, you put our stuff over here. I thought it was still in the middle. Okay.
No, yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad. Okay, so I didn't even need to do that. Okay,
that was completely unnecessary.
Great.
I think that guy just ran into the lava instead of fighting me. He's like, nope, I'd rather not. I'll just boil myself. Avery, hello, welcome. Let's see, Avery Reed. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. But yeah, the what did Cinnamon say? It's a lovely holiday I'm on. Imagine having netherite on the Zawa server. I do have netherite on the Zawa server. Hey, Finessa, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're building in the Nether. It's always a fun time. But yeah, this if you're just joining the stream, this is gonna be in the next episode, Nations and Nobles. So we gotta get this place built. I mean, that kind of is that's our MO for every time we do this, right? We we do this.
Yeah.
We build something that shows up in the next episode.
Pretty much.
You doing a netherrack run?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, we're actually getting pretty close to done here. There's just this the northern side to finish. I've got a few stacks still in my inventory, so.
So, are your kids enjoying Easter?
My kids are. They.
Is there like an Easter bunny thing?
Yeah, they woke up. They
or something.
They got their They found their Easter baskets. They've been overdosing on candy.
Nice.
So yeah, they've been having a great old time. Lucas.
I got an Easter basket too.
Yeah.
From my mom, because apparently I'm still.
You're always gonna be her kid, yeah.
Yeah, always.
Doesn't matter how old you get, you always will be. The yeah, Lucas had like some type of little candy egg things that he was eating, and we tried to limit him to just a couple of them. He got so mad. He was like, "No."
How old is he?
He's 2. But yeah, we let him eat the rest of them because then at least we weren't the bad guys. It's like, hey, they're gone, kid. You don't have any more.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's how my sister treats the thing on the phone or on the computer that tells them their time is out.
Uh-huh.
Pretty much. Oh no, it's not me saying you can't play anymore. It's just like the computer is the bad guy.
Yep.
And then it's like, oh well, you can have like 15 more minutes, and then you're even the good guy.
Yep.
Even though you're the person who set the limit in the first place.
Good cop, bad cop thing. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Parenting. It's so much fun. But Finassa, how you doing, dude? If you're still there, if you're still lingering around, I haven't chatted with you in a while. We gotta catch up sometime. The old Vintage Craft crew. Vintage Craft is undergoing some changes here. It looks like they're merging with Omega or something. So.
Yeah, it's interesting.
You know, for people.
I put a little bit more netherrack in the thingy here.
Let me just walk across all these pigs and I'll be right there to see. Yay! Yeah, there's more. I think I finished a lot of it, actually. Might have finished all of it.
Oh, we did? Okay. Oh, but we can still use some netherite to... netherrack, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
To just, like, make it better.
Yep. Alright, so... Seems like a safe place to land. Just land right in the middle. It's so cool to watch him just run away. Squeal for me, everyone. Oh, not you. You're gonna shoot me. Alright, so I guess I can start working on, because I'm still gonna need the netherrack for some detailing stuff here. I guess I'll start working on the blackstone creeping out of the lava around it.
Mm-hmm.
So working on the detail, but we're definitely gonna need like the foliage and everything.
So kind of like
too.
like tentacles or something.
Yeah, sort of like it's crisping the outside. I thought that'd be kind of a cool design. That's why I put a layer of blackstone on the outside first.
Okay, yeah. Just I'm gonna see what you do and then try to imitate it.
Mm. I'm winging it, so this might look horrible. Get that fire resist potion on the hotbar. Oh, he didn't take my advice. That pigman didn't, or that hogman didn't take my advice. He didn't put the fire resist on the hotbar.
And now he's dead.
Oh yeah, rotisserie'd. Poor little guy. hit a piglin in there, little baby piglin.
Okay, yeah, I see what we are doing.
Yeah, it's just kind of roasting it on the outside a little bit.
Yeah.
And if you got a better idea, knock yourself out. I mean, we can always make it look pretty. Been chilling at home listening to music. You doing all right? That's good to hear. Good times. Power nap was a bad idea. Kids are back. I feel so much worse. Sorry to hear that, Black Rose. Yeah, when you wake up and you realize the kids haven't gone anywhere and you still have to raise them. Ah!
Yeah, I got to hang out with my nieces and nephews a little bit yesterday. That was fun, but it's also always nice to be able to go home and not have to deal with it anymore.
Yep.
No, but I love them. They are really cool.
Yeah. I definitely get it, though. Like, there's times where the kids are a handful and you're like, man, I could use a day off, but you don't really get one. Kids. Good old kids. Yeah, this part where it's a little shallower is a little more tricky to make it look good. Kind of digging into the netherrack a little bit to make it kind of make sense.
Careful, there's a block missing here.
Bloop. Just jump on him. Oh, I see our piglin friend over there is helping out with taking care of the hoglins.
That's nice.
He's such a pal. Can't wait to kill him later.
Did you go see the Minecraft movie yet?
I have, actually. I went and screened it to make sure it would be good for the kids. I think I'm going to wait a little bit since like 2 of the 3 are 4 under.
Yeah, they are still really young.
So
Yeah.
Oliver would probably do fine with it. And it was okay as far as like for kids. I think it's fine. I don't think anyone's going to be upset if at anything in the movie. But the the movie itself was pretty bad.
Really? I didn't mind it, but I mean, I know you're like a movie buff.
Like it was just like really cheesy dialogue stuff. So it was fun though. Like I'm not saying it wasn't worth seeing. If you're a fan of Minecraft, definitely go check it out.
Yeah, I would say it was fun. Yeah, I mean, it was like predictable and like, but yeah.
It's like the cheesiest like motivations for the characters. You got like the garbage man. He's just like a washed up guy, and
yeah,
it's just so funny. It was. I mean, it's obviously done to be for laughs and fun, so they did a good job on it in that regards. So
yeah.
But yeah, it just is what it is.
I was meaning to wear my pink leather jacket for the movie, but then I forgot. I was so pissed.
Yeah, just like the garbage man in there. The one part that I got a genuine laugh out of was, I don't want to spoil the very ending of it, but the very ending of it, with what the bad guy was doing right at the end. Mm-hmm. That part I thought was really funny.
Okay, yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
But yeah, that part I thought was pretty good. But otherwise, there was actually a part in there because, did you ever see the Corridor Cruise Minecraft movie that they made way before they sold it to Microsoft and stuff?
No. I've never heard of that.
There's a visual effects YouTube channel out there called Corridor Crew, and they made a Minecraft movie, and it's like a short, really. It's a shorter thing. Mm-hmm. And it was some really cheesy thing, and they had fun with the visual effects to make it and whatnot. But like they made the diamond armor out of like cardboard that they painted light blue and stuff, and it looked really cheesy on them because it looked big and bulky. It reminded me a lot of what was in the movie, actual movie.
Yeah, the diamond armor looked kind of weird. That's true.
Yeah. I still think that the movie would have benefited greatly by making the part inside the overworld and stuff like that animated, all of it, including the characters, and like keep the live action stuff in the real world outside. I think that would have done much better. So you could have actually had your characters look like Minecraft characters when they came in the overworld.
Yeah, that could have worked. I guess like there's similar things in like, do you know the series, the show Community?
Nah, I have not heard that one. No.
Well, they have a few episodes where things are like, I don't know. One of them is claymation. One of them happens inside a computer game, and you have like the characters, but they are still like, like they look like the characters, but like they're like pixel sprites or claymation things or stuff. Yeah, so it's
yeah, because I mean, whenever you enter the world of Minecraft, you are your skin in Minecraft. Like everyone sees me as a Grim Reaper. Yeah. Nobody even really knows what I look like in real life. so
true, yeah.
Everyone just sees my face as the Grim Reaper guy. That's who I am now for everybody that I know online. So like, if you're going to be going into the world of Minecraft, why not actually take on a skin to look a certain way? They could have literally made Steve look like Steve then. They just, better animation with it, and so that also would have solved the scaling issue that they had in the film. So if you notice, things didn't actually look like Minecraft in the overworld. They bore a resemblance to, but they didn't look like it quite right, It's because the scaling was all jacked up. They had the world wasn't made up of blocks; it was made up of block-shaped structures. So you couldn't say like there's a block here, block there, block there. It was just box-shaped stuff that wasn't all the same size.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's like those, like some people make really beautiful builds in Minecraft, but they scale them up a lot so that they can use more detail.
Yeah, exactly. It was like that, but it was done on a smaller scale, almost like chisel and bits kind of thing.
Like those really really cool looking houses, but like the floors are each like 8 blocks high. It's a bit like that,
But and they did this because they had the live action. Because the scale, it's the scale, the size of a block.
Yeah,
in
no,
Minecraft
I mean,
is 1 block by or 1 meter cubed. So like a person being 2 meters high.
You can't have the.
Yeah.
You can't have the actors run up a slope like that. Yeah.
Yeah, they have to climb up it like it's like a jungle gym. So, you have to change the world around you to get the live action. So again, if they had made it animated, they wouldn't have had to deal with that. It would have been.
I guess they could have just jumped up like a Minecraft character does.
And especially since they were going to be kind of CGIing a whole lot of it anyway, I mean, you might as well keep it all animated. So, but that's my only grief about it, is that I thought the story was horrible, and they didn't need to keep it. They didn't need to do live action at all. But as far as like, if you're a fan of Minecraft, and you just want some fun, just kind of mindless fun, then it's great. You just go see it. It's great. I don't see it winning any Oscars, though. Let's put it that way.
No. I mean, but
I do see it making $1 billion.
If it was meant to, but I did laugh at several points.
I do see it making $1 billion easily because of the IP that it's about. So.
True. It was a bit of a pity that I went when I went, because I didn't get like the experience of like the entire cinema being like enthusiastic about it. Like I've heard a lot of things about like how it's
like the
so
chicken
cool
jockey part.
Like but I went late in the evening, and I went to see the original instead of the dubbed version. So like there were like 8 people in the theater total.
Yeah, I went. I have a really small town like theater here, and it's got three rooms in it only, and they're all really kind of tightly packed in there. So it's not like what you call a really relaxing theater. It's like just get in there and see the film type thing. And I walked in there, and I was a couple minutes late, and I walked in there, and it had like almost all the seats were full. It blew my mind. It was 2 weeks out after it came out. I was like, what? I thought for sure nobody was going to be in there, or there's going to be only a handful. But nope, there's a lot of people.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, it's selling like crazy. So.
And so you went alone?
Yeah, just went and screened it. So the idea was that if it was decent enough for the kids, then maybe I'll take the whole family to go see it. But when I came back, I was like, I think we'll wait on this one. Mainly because I mean you're talking like 4-year-olds.
Like 2 and 4 years is really young for that.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't be taking the 2-year-old regardless of if it was good for kids. But like the 4-year-old and stuff, they watched the Goonies or started watching the Goonies recently. I don't know if you ever seen that one.
Okay.
And
I haven't.
The Goonies, it's from the 80s, and it's just like an adventure thing where kids go looking for pirate treasure and stuff. And but they run into these criminals that are trying to stop them, and there's this one person who's like horribly deformed named Sloth that's like chasing
I've
after him.
Pictures, yeah.
And see, he ends up being a good guy in the end. It's all good, it's all fun, but the whole concept was it kind of freaked out Oliver even, and he's like, I don't really want to watch this. And so I was like, comparing that to like when the zombies burst into flames and stuff.
Yeah, but I mean they are familiar with the concept of Minecraft, so thanks.
But it was
thanks for that.
To Minecraft's credit, they do a really good job at the flame effects. To the movie's credit.
Yeah. I actually thought the scariest part, like for kids, in my opinion, would be No, well, that one was pretty scary, but like in the very beginning, at the first zombie attack, the zombies kind of like pull apart that sheep.
Oh yeah, it rips apart the sheep.
Not
yeah.
Really, yeah, and that's not Minecraft-like, and
no.
that's I think, but like my nieces already saw it too, and apparently they didn't have a problem with it. So
yeah, they do rip apart that sheep pretty bad. It's kind of incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boobies the pink sheep gets mauled by zombies in the movies. So every naturally occurring pink sheep, in honor of breast cancer awareness, I always name them Boobies.
Sure.
So,
yes.
But yeah, the pink sheep got kind of ripped apart. Look at all these hawklands up here.
Yeah.
Anyone want some pork? Holy cow. You think Ori's gonna be upset that we collected this many strider steaks on their island?
I'm sure she'll be fine.
We could just make multiple sets of leather armor.
They are a little bit cute with the bigly ears, like especially the little ones.
Uh-huh. I wish they dropped like pork veal.
They dropped what?
I wish the little ones would drop like pork veal. But they don't. They don't drop anything. So. They also did get some mobs kind of wrong in the movie, which I think is kind of weird. Like creepers seem to only detonate whenever you hit them.
Yeah, that was strange. Yeah.
So yeah, there's a couple of things like that I was a little confused why they went that way. I guess the creeper detonating thing was for story purposes, you know, for the later scene.
Yeah, it kind of had to be that way, but.
Yeah. So yeah, but what was there's one other mob that I thought the Enderman. They didn't get the Enderman quite right either. Because when it looked at you, or when you looked at it, it made you like see like your worst fears. It seemed like, which is interesting take on it. I didn't really know that's what they did, but I mean, okay.
Yeah.
And then the fight with the Enderman was kind of lackluster. The guy just kept swinging back and forth, and that's all it took.
True, but I mean the zipping around, like the teleporting around of the Enderman was kind of cool.
Yeah, they did that.
Like that looked realistic.
Mm-hmm. That's the other thing that I don't want to glaze the corridor crew too much, but that's another thing that they did was they talked about like the scaling in the movie and how that was going to be an issue, and they explained why. And they also, while they're talking about that, they had realistic looking mobs that they had created, but they still look like they're in game. So they had a super realistic looking Enderman that looked like in the game. It could have been a texture pack actually.
Mm-hmm.
So it was pretty awesome stuff. Of course, in that one. In that video, he stares right at it and he gets all mad and grabbing his face, and then he shoots it with a shotgun. So that's not exactly accurate either. Projectiles don't work.
No. Wait, they don't?
Against Enderman? No.
Oh, right, they don't. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have not done anything to him.
Yeah. What else did I want to say? Oh, I did like the way the weapons and tools looked, even though they were a little bit more detailed than they are in game. But yeah.
Yeah, they looked pretty good.
All right. What are our next steps? I think we are done with like the foliage.
Yeah, adding.
So like Nether type foliage.
Yeah, basically making it look like a Crimson Forest or a Warp Forest or something. I missed him.
Fine.
Makes for a great XP farm too.
True, I could have brought my axe and healed that up.
Oh yeah, I should actually have this in my offhand so I get the XP from it. Whoa, that piglin just went flying.
Yep.
Hey, little buddy.
And back there we have that one zombified piglin who gets to just hang out and chill.
He's our R2D2 of the story. He remembers everything and gets to pass it on to next generations.
Yeah. So does that mean we need some bone meal too for to like cover stuff in myelium?
Yeah, probably. The what do you think? What do you think we should do? Should we do warp fungus or should we do crimson? I think crimson might work because of the whole. Oh, actually, hold on. We actually have a 1 second. Let me hide the screen for a second so I can not spoil anything. We actually have an image of what's going to be built here, so we can kind of make that call then. I'm thinking warp fungus. They'll probably fit the color scheme better, rather than crimson. So, let's probably warp fungus. The teal colored seems to work a little bit better.
Yeah. So. We're gonna need a ton of bone meal. I'm not sure if I have any in my ender chest.
I'm sure I can go get some.
Yeah, I mean...
We have that skeleton thing at spawn, so...
Yeah, I know, we do have a lot, but
I've got over 2
stacks do it without...
of leather. Got over
nice.
2. Got 6 hoglin heads. My house is built in warp, just for the record. Okay. All right, so actually, we'll leave that up to Ori. Ori, what would you like? Would you like crimson forest on the island, or would you like warp fungus on the island? We were going to do warp because of the color scheme of what you want to build here. I think it would blend in really nicely. Or you want to go with the opposite look of it? Because, I mean, that would work well. It would work just as well. It just, it won't be camouflaged in. It would be contrasting it. Kind of like a mini game. beating up the hoglins. Oh, got another hoglin head in there too.
Yeah, I put mine in there.
Okay, so warped. It looks like
warped. You got another one.
Oh, look at this little guy. He's so cute.
Yeah.
That pork chop ended up in the lava. So is that little guy. Alright, so yeah, warped it is. Let me go see if I can grab some some bone meal.
Yeah, get a lot of bone meal, like
stupid amounts.
3 or 4 stacks of the blocks, I guess. Yeah. Because I think it only spreads to like a single adjacent block.
Mm-hmm. So I have to spam it. Could also just go mine up a bunch of it and cover it.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I'm leaving the part inside the... I guess what we could do, the part inside where the torches are, we could actually put down like a layer of the grass, the mycelium grass or whatever it is, the warped stuff. And then replace the torches on top of it. And then that way, when she does, build her structure there, it kind of looks like it blends in a little bit. But I was going to leave that up to her, too, to kind of blend in the surroundings a little, so... Ah, the overworld. How nice. I gotta drop some pork chops off. I got my diamond guard, GReimer's diamond guard down here, guarding my basement.
Oh yeah, I was wondering why is he there?
Yeah. It was just kind of fun because I was just trying to get all the obscure achievements while people were streaming a while back, and so I got that one for making an iron golem. He's just kind of been hanging out down here then. All right, so the pork chops have become the new potatoes.
It seems like.
I still have some potatoes left over from when we made the potato farm. Oh, I'm just playing.
But we need to stop calling them pork chops. We don't want to upset Ori.
Oh, exactly.
So.
Yeah. They're Strider steaks. They're pork chops. We're eating pigs.
There's apparently a German Minecraft YouTuber who also has a pig as a sidekick. Which is what I've learned from my nieces.
Ori, hit him with a copyright claim.
Who are better versed in the German YouTube community than I am.
I found somebody that has a Minecraft skin that looks just about identical to mine, but that's not really that big of a deal because this was actually modeled after the Halloween texture pack on the Xbox 360. So.
Did you make your skin yourself?
Yeah, because there wasn't any way to really port it over, so I just kind of went into one of those skin creator things and did that. I just used all my bones too, so I'm gonna have to go grab some out of the bone farm.
Yeah.
A skelly grinder. But yeah, I made mine on my own. It's actually pretty horrible. Like when you when you really break it down and look at the skin file, like wow, this is terrible. But I mean, it's just what everyone knows me as now. Hopefully, there's not a mushroom at the bottom of this Ori. Jumped on the skeleton farm. I've died on the server because there's a mushroom standing in the water down here. We body slammed it.
Really?
Alright, I am going to do the strategic transfer of the equipment to another location with some of these bones. Just make sure I pull from the end of the storage if possible. Oh, never mind. She has bone blocks already ready to go. I'm just going to take these. They're for her build anyway. Alright, I got like 5 stacks of bone blocks. Hopefully that's enough. If not, I'll just come get more.
Yeah, I think 5 stacks should hopefully be good.
Okay, she'd rather warped. Okay, yeah, well, we'll do warp then. Get the green, get the teal color going on the island.
Okay, but it's still actually in a crimson biome, so it's not gonna get rid of the hoglins.
Yeah. Well, it might really drive them nuts when they spawn in, though. Mm-hmm. Because there'll be the warped fungus all over the place. One way to land. I just took my light drop, so I stopped flying. Ah. Sneak attack. Got him. Alright, so here's a couple of stacks of bone blocks. You welcoming me here to the island? So friendly. Oh wow.
Right, you need to...
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be slow.
It might be beneficial to go mine it up. Just put a layer on top of it. Oh boy, yeah, this is gonna be a thing.
There are worse things.
I think we're gonna need more more bone blocks.
Hey, we haven't had any ghasts yet.
Oh, now you said it.
Are ghasts turned off? Or?
No, they're on. They don't really spawn too much in the Crimson Forest, though.
Ah, right. Yes.
It's more like the Soul Sand Valley. They're all over the place, and the regular Nether waste. Would you stop shooting me? This guy's following me around, just capping me.
Yeah, they don't stop. Was that you?
It was me. Punch him in the face. Alright, all hoglins and piglins are getting evicted from the peninsula. One of them chose just to jump in lava. He's like, yeah, this is a better idea.
Mm-hmm. Let's end this quick.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if the noises they make is god awful.
What noise?
Oh, I forgot that does that. If you bone meal a mushroom. Oh well, they need to be here anyway, so.
Oh. Yeah.
This is the noises the hoglins make. Squealing and crap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're so annoying.
I hear Lucas coming down the stairs.
He wants to see what you're doing.
Probably.
What does he think about Minecraft?
He doesn't really know how to talk yet. So.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
He's learning, he's saying a few words. Hi, bud.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my 4-year-old nephew is just starting to, like, be able to put some sentences together.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Can,
that is one of the coolest things
understand.
when you have a kid who says his first sentence. Like, they'll say words, they'll point and gesture to stuff, whatever, but whenever they actually say an actual sentence, you're like, whoa!
Yeah, nice. Yeah, but anyway, so he's also, he's sometimes telling me about Minecraft because when his mom plays Minecraft, he gets to sit on her lap and see.
Hey, buddy. You want to say hi?
And
is that a rock? Sorry, he came in and interrupted. He just kind of came over here. You want to say hi, everybody? Can you say hi?
Hi, Lucas.
Can you say hi? You being shy enough? Want to get tickled? 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 Okay, buddy. Can you back upstairs? He's like, nope, there's blocks down here. I'm going to be playing with those.
That's nice.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Well, I was just saying, like, my nephew is starting to tell me about what he and his mom did in Minecraft. Because he gets to sit on her lap and sometimes make decisions.
Welcome back, Cinnamon.
Yeah.
But yeah, the
that's cute.
I know both Jacob and Oliver are playing Minecraft, mainly in creative mode. Oliver's doing his best in survival. He's doing pretty good in that. They've been having fun playing Craft Mine, the April Fool's update.
Oh, okay.
It's actually a lot of fun.
I didn't check that out.
It's a lot of fun, actually. So the idea is, like, you get put into a world where you have to create using this a mine space crafter. You craft your own mines, and a mine is like a world. It's a lot like vault hunters in a weird way, like where you go into a world, you know. So the generation.
Okay, I've never played vault hunters, but yeah.
Well, the generation and the worlds are kind of custom to whatever you have it set up as. Some of it's random because some of it, you know, every mine you have to generate, you can only alter it a little bit. So, but you might get like floating islands. You might get a world entirely made out of deep dark. You might, get, you know, so
okay.
like, and you have to grab items, and you can find items in there to unlock new things that you can change the structure of your next mine to and stuff. And
that does sound fun.
You also can find you also get like keys that open doorways in the actual world that you're in. It's got like a matrix background in the back. It's crazy. It's kind of it's just a weird event, but it is fun to play. I might actually do a stream on it one of these days.
Yeah, sounds fun. Yeah, I'm playing on a survival world with my nieces. We have our own Java server. And now recently they called me because there was a pillager patrol in our village, and they needed my help to get rid of it.
Yeah, I have been trying to give a little thought to what I'm supposed to do for the 7K event, because that's probably going to be coming up here pretty soon.
Oh,
and,
yeah, nice.
So right now I'm kind of leaning towards super flat survival, like putting an end portal in like at spawn, and then we have to light it though, and then we just kind of go from there and see if we can beat the game on super flat.
Okay, yeah, why not? But like, is there like, are there layers below the flatness? Like, are there caves or?
No, it'd be a standard super flat. It'd be 3 blocks of dirt or 2 blocks of dirt, or I think it's 3 blocks of dirt with a grass layer on top of it, but bedrock underneath it.
Okay, so no mining basically. Yep.
Have you played super flat survival? It's a ton of fun. It's a good challenge.
No, I haven't. No.
So you keep structures on, so you still have villages.
Yeah.
And you have to go from there.
Mm-hmm, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can trade with villagers and get armor and weapons that way.
Yep. You can literally beat the whole game. You can get fully decked out. As long as you have an end portal that you can access.
Nice. And the Nether, would that be super flat too?
I don't really remember if it is, but I would hope not in this case, because we would need to be able to get blaze rods and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if there's structures, then...
Yep. Unless the structures just jut up over it, which would be fine by me then.
Yeah. Because, yeah, there was a recent live series, April Fool's event, where they did super flat. Mm-hmm. And the Nether was also flat. Are you making progress?
Yeah. The peninsula's done for the most part. I'm gonna grow some of these
nice
mushrooms to give it some little extra foliage.
Yeah, I'm kind of going around the edge right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to deal with the hoglins.
Yeah, I understand. Fear the mushrooms. Yeah, so like I said, the peninsula is basically done.
Nice.
Sort of generated kind of weird, but here's what it is. I might be able to fix this a little bit, make it look not as crap. Oh, it won't be dead. Okay, not as crap. Better. That's what I'm aiming for. My standard of quality is not as crap. Definitely gonna need more bone meal.
Probably. I still got some, but
Think about how many skeletons died just to make this.
true.
It's astronomical. So Ori, when you're building your structure here, though, just keep in mind that this ground is only 1 block deep. So, try not to fall through and die and lose all your stuff. We are not responsible for the loss of everything.
Yeah.
And the piglets, or the hoglins, aren't that bad. They just run around terrified at every waking moment because of all the warp fungus that's around here.
Yeah, they do. And by now we have a lot of the fungus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now it's all over the place. They're like watching it spread like this is some kind of horrific nightmare.
Yeah. Oh, come on, why are there so many guys?
It's like a zombie apocalypse for them where this fungus is spreading everywhere. Actually, this is sort of Ori's story. The fungus is spreading. I don't know if you can keep an eye on what she's got going on, but ever since she started building the nether portals, fungus has been kind of spreading from the island.
Yeah, right. I saw that. You just hear them freaking out next to me. Excuse me, Hoglins, do you mind? I'm kind of trying to do something. Oh, for crying out loud. There you go. Took care of that guy. They're just running around terrified everywhere now. to have a look at that what it looks like now that there's even more stuff.
they're all running away and huddling in the spare bit of netherrack. Oh, there's a little baby piglin that's riding on the back of this baby hoglin. He's just having a good old time.
Aww.
Baby hoglin's terrified, but. Yeah, he's like the winner of the not my problem award right there. Hoglins, get your fat butts out of the way.
There's just so many of them. You are? Okay.
Yeah, are
you gonna get more?
Yeah, I'll go grab some more. This place is looking great, though.
Yeah, over here it's starting to look really nice.
It's starting to look like a warped fungus island, actually.
Yeah.
I should do Sky Island. Oh, for the 7K event. We actually did that already. We did Skyblock for the 4K event. We beat Skyblock.
Nice.
Because although you're not supposed to, you absolutely can leave the Sky Island, in Skyblock, if you get far enough out. It's not actually a void world. If you go far enough out, you'll actually reach land.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. But it's like 10,000 kilometers.
Yeah, I missed that. I missed that event.
So what we did was we went into the Nether and then bridged outward, like a couple thousand blocks, and then came out of the Nether.
So you
and
cheated, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. It ain't easy being cheesy, you know. So. Yeah, but it was a lot of fun. We did that. We killed a warden.
Nice.
Worry, we're stealing all your bone blocks again.
I'm sure she's fine with it.
Yeah, she's got a lot of bones. Just filled my inventory with bone blocks. I'm pretty sure this will be enough, though. We'll bring back whatever we don't use, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, like, I don't think we need that much more, but
we can add
like
we can add bone, maybe like bone fossils also.
Oh, true. Although those are more in the Soul Sand Valley,
Soul
right?
Sands. Yeah. Gonna dump some inventory of what I do have, hoglin heads and whatnot.
There's just so much squealing.
Yeah, hope that's not very distracting for Ori when she's trying to record here. It's just constant squealing.
It's just they're not stopping. The question is just, what are they gonna do when there's warp fungus everywhere? They're just gonna run everywhere and just be panicked all the time.
Exactly.
But are they going to attack?
Probably won't.
Or is that?
They probably won't, because like whenever a mob is scared of running, it doesn't attack.
True.
I'm gonna need more rockets here running low. Ah, I landed in the back of the mine shaft. I flew all the way through the iron mine there, all the way to the mine shaft and back. Fell down it. Firework rockets, here we go. I have an entire shulker that I have just full of firework rockets for whenever I need more.
Yeah, I always keep some ingredients in my in the chest. Just some paper and some gunpowder.
It's kind of funny. Like I've been playing on this server less amount of time than like the Zawa server, but I'm filthy rich on this server compared to the Zawa server. I've got like maybe 20 blocks of diamonds.
You did a lot of mining in the beginning, right?
Yeah, I did a lot. Because before we could leave the island, you know, once we had like the episodes plotted out and everything, I actually had time because I had my place built. I had the whole sets were built. It was all done. So I just did a lot of mining. And yeah, so I ended up filthy rich.
I appreciate it because that meant that I didn't have to do much grinding.
Yep.
I'm just leaving the grinding to you and Maddie.
Here's more bone blocks for you. Bleh, 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 bleh.
Thanks, I'm being attacked, so that's a lot.
Big grinder here, holy cow. Pigs.
Got 2 more heads.
Alright, back to placing more grass. Do we have the perimeter completely covered now?
I was gonna check. Something missing there. Maybe it's all good. Yeah, we are good, except for a few blocks that are just right next to me. Alright.
So much bone meal. there's hoglins on top of the large mushrooms I grew over there. And yeah, the ones that have spawned on here are just running around frantically in a constant state of paranoia.
But Ori chose that the Nether would be her place, right?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't just like assigned to her.
Yeah, I don't actually remember. It was sort of like we needed somebody in the Nether, so she kind of volunteered for it, sort of.
Uh-huh. That's very brave of you, Ori.
Whoops. That was on accident. Crap.
Oh, another tree.
It's right where she needs the bill to go.
Ah, right. Yeah, but I mean, it would make sense for there to be a few trees there too, and she...
At this point, I think she's just gonna have it built.
Ah, okay, yeah, makes sense.
Oh, right, we have the lumberjack mod. Wow, I'm an idiot. I was like, where did it go? Oh, yeah. Derp. Although if she did want to make this look like kind of like a raw island at first, I mean, it wouldn't take much, especially with the lumberjack mod, to remove the mushrooms, and also for any kind of establishing things that you might want to do before the build goes down. So it would take minimal effort for that, because the island's here. You just gotta kind of rough it up so it looks wild. Remove the torches, grow some more mushrooms. Voila, you're done.
Yeah. Right, there's not much more to do after this.
So, speaking of the Minecraft movie, there's appearances, guest appearances, I guess, in a lot of it. I did see Jeb. I did catch him when he came on screen. Apparently Mumbo was in it or something. I missed him.
I saw Mumbo, and I saw that. I don't know if that's Jeb, the guy with the red-haired ponytail.
Yeah, the Jeb, the waiter. He was the waiter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I caught that, and. Yeah, I saw Mumbo and Dizzy.
Yeah, it was kind of fun that they put like cameos in there of that, you know. They
absolutely, yeah. I mean,
good idea. Just lowering the blocks that we had the mushrooms on and lowering them down, so that they don't just jut.
Yeah, I already took away most of them.
Look at all these piglins living in absolute fear.
Yeah, they're just freaking out.
Mushrooms! What kind of hell have I spawned in on?
Yeah.
You're in the Nether.
Should we remove the torches?
Nope, I was gonna leave them there for her for whatever she wants to do with. That marks out the plot for where the build's supposed to go anyway. So. This is, I mean, other than adding a couple of, I'm getting attacked. Other than adding in a couple of large mushrooms here, I think we're basically done.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna do just by kind of coming over to them and, ow, got stuck
Ouch.
in it. That one is so ugly looking.
Yeah, same over here, but yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah. Yep, grow it. There you go. It always suffocates us, like,
Yeah, it's like the tree hits you for growing it. It's like, how dare you?
Hi, little guy. Turn around.
I think this one is in the perimeter, but
that's right.
I didn't bring my axe. Oh wow, look at this one.
Oh wow, holy cow. Maybe not that tall, at least not right in front, because this would be the front of the build, I'm thinking, leading that way towards where she has outline.
Right.
There's an outline over there, and I don't know if you noticed on the other part across the lava. It's kind of be gone.
Oh, look, the tree feller kind of takes away all the foliage on the ground as well.
Oh, well, how about that? Luckily, we have an unlimited amount of bone meal.
Yeah.
Ah. Sword must have knockback on it. Kind of sent me flying.
Okay, well, I would say this looks nice.
Definitely looks like a Crimson Forest island. right here, a little bit of foliage growing on it. There was another build that I have to do before the next episode. If we had time, I was going to get to it today, but we're going to need some blackstone for that.
There is some blackstone
still left over
at Avondale.
Oh,
like
at
2
Avondale?
shulkers full. I think
Okay.
Maddie probably.
Yeah, I think she's got hard work grabbing it for this purpose, actually. So we got to build a structure here in the Nether. Another one, not over lava this time. So you'll be happy about that.
Okay, yeah, that sounds nice.
But we got to find a
I
location.
can deal with that.
We got to find a location for it though. That I don't really know where. I also don't have a plan in mind either for what it'll look like. So it'll be like free building it again.
Oh.
You're like, oh god.
Fine.
Why do you always do this to me? Alright, but yeah, I think this is probably a done island. For what we have in mind, anyway. Ori, what do you think? Ori, you still watching? Does this look good enough for what you had in mind for? Let's maybe grow a couple more of these mushrooms, really make it look overgrown over here.
All right, but before we leave, there's something I need to do. Woo!
Jump in lava. It's like, oh, this is an instant health potion. No.
All right.
So we gotta scope out a place. I haven't done this at all. Like I don't have anything in mind for where we can go. I also gotta get my stuff from here too. So. Yeah, we got a lot of pork chops.
We do, yeah.
I think those are yours. Alright, so we need a place that's in the Nether. Probably just the Nether waste. We don't have to have it in some fancy place. That we can build what looks like a small bastion. But isn't a bastion.
Okay.
So, where do we start? I mean, we could always go close to here since we're already here. I'm about to get shot in the back.
Yeah, but we need to get the blackstone.
Yep. I'm about to get shot in the back, aren't I?
Yeah.
Curiosity, I'm gonna see what's over here. This is just, oh, there's a fortress over here. This is more Crimson Forest too. Well, that doesn't help. I mean, we could go back to, actually at spawn, I think there's a Crimson Forest as well. What's across the way over here? Ooh, it's a Soul Sand Valley over here. Big open lava field though, so this is a massive Crimson Forest in this area. I mean, the Soul Sand Valley we could work with. It would just be annoying with gas. Oh, okay. Past the Soul Sand Valley is another waste before it gets into a basalt delta. Okay, so that might be where we build it.
Over here, yeah.
Yeah, somewhere in this area. Right here, actually. Look at this little flat spot nestled right here. This will be perfect. It doesn't have to be a massive structure.
I don't know where you are, but
right
yeah, there you are.
Yeah. Great here. This looks beautiful. So we'll put down a marker so we know where this place is. Something noticeable.
Yeah, nice.
So this is where we can build it. It doesn't have to be a massive structure. It can be basically just fit into this area right here, maybe a little bit bigger. You know, from like right the back wall being, you know, back here-ish or so to forward up.
I almost hit that zombified piglin.
That would have been an interesting time. Up to like maybe like right here. So the back wall being all the way pressed back there. Can fit it into a spot kind of like right in here. There. That size.
Okay.
So it doesn't have to be a massive structure, but okay, so what we're going to be building here is a library in hell. Okay,
Perfect.
so we're gonna, and I was thinking a lot of blackstone. If you have any ideas for kind of what you think would look kind of cool, maybe some incorporating some of the magma blocks, you know, to make it look like a roasted, you know. That might help out a little bit for some accent detail in places, but
Sounds cool. Yeah, maybe some lava pools on the outside, like just individual blocks.
Yep. That could look cool. Yep, I'm liking that a lot. It's a good hell color. Red is a good. What do we have, like red blocks? Some kind of mahogany kind of wood for wood, or even the warp stem, the crimson.
Yeah, or the crimson wart blocks.
Yeah. All right, so we gotta grab. So most of it is blackstone, which Maddie already collected. Thank you, Maddie, for that. If you're listening, thank you. So we gotta go collect that, and then.
Yeah, Maddie, you're the best.
She really is. She's just the greatest. So this will be where we build it then. All right, so we got to go grab some supplies, and then we got to basically head back.
Kind of came from like over here, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, I just took out a guess, seeing if he dropped a tier or not. He did not. It doesn't look like he did. Yeah, so if you head towards the Soul Sand Valley, you should head back towards where...
Yeah, I found it.
Where her island is. So yeah, we do have to go a little to the left when we're heading back that way.
Yeah, I'm upstairs. I'm going to the... Wait, where was the roof? Oh, this one, yes.
The vein. Well, if only we knew where a Crimson Forest was, we could collect some of those nether wart blocks easily, you know?
Yeah. I still have a ton of bone blocks in my inventory.
Yeah, I stashed one in the shulker, a bunch in the shulker box. We can dump those back off at spawn when we get back there.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna pick up the blackstone.
Okay. I guess I'll grab bookshelves because we're gonna need those.
Yeah.
Good news is we don't need too many completed bookshelves, but they do have those empty bookshelves now that you can put books on.
The chiseled bookshelves.
Is that what they're called? I think so. I don't remember. I don't think I've ever made them. So.
My inventory is full of crap.
Yep. I'm stopping back at the house real quick to dump some stuff off. Or I'm keeping the bone blocks just because I used all my bones to do this.
Yeah, I'm dropping off the bone blocks that you gave me.
I've also got an abundance of pork and leather for some reason. So if we need if we need to make regular bookshelves, I know where we got the leather.
Yeah, and Maddie has some sugar cane too.
Okay. Yeah, we got. Oh, we do. Never mind. I do have an abundance of potatoes still. I wasn't actually running out. So ridiculously overflowed with those. Actually, I'm going to leave a little bit of netherrack in here in case we need to build up some of this stuff. But all the warp stuff I'm going to take out of there. I don't think we need that. Oh, we didn't add any gravel on that island, but that's okay. It still looks alright.
Right, yeah, we didn't.
I forgot completely about that. Got a crossbow here. Iron Golem, you want a crossbow? Knock yourself out, buddy. Do I have any, I don't have a lot of magma blocks. I'll have to dig up some of those.
I think I put a couple in like one of the shulkers. But like not a ton.
I'm gonna grab some, should I grab cobble deep slate or regular deep slate? Because that might blend in nicely with the blackstone.
Yeah, true. Well, if you want to make any other form of deep slate out of it, it should be the cobbled. I'm gonna grab something to drink.
Okay.
Right back.
You guys got to deal with me now. Yeah, I'll just grab a couple stacks of this as well. Some deep slate stairs, cobble deep slate stairs. That way, we can add that for a little texture difference. All right, I need bookshelves. How do we make these things? I don't actually even know. These guys, chisel bookshelves. Oh, okay, they're really easy. Okay, so slabs and planks. I can do that. And I think it doesn't matter which ones you use either. So we got abundance of spruce, it looks like. Do I have any slabs in here that I can use up? These, but some of those. Some of these. I'm looking for divisible by 3.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So Maddie has left us 3 shulkers full of blackstone.
Oh boy. I got 25 chisel bookshelves so far.
Nice.
Because a lot of these I think are going to be empty. I got almost a stack of chiseled bookshelves. That should probably be enough. Now I got to actually make regular bookshelves, so some of them have to actually be full. Not to mention placing books on them, so we're going to need some books. I do have a lot of enchanted books from fishing early on that are kind of useless. We can throw those on there. So.
Yeah, although I think you... Can you even see if they're enchanted when they're on the bookshelf?
No, it just needs to look like there's books on them. Like some of the bookshelves are full. Because like you can see a book on a chiseled bookshelf when you put it on there. So if we put like 2 or 3 on each one. Maddie, welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
We were praising you earlier for being awesome at collecting so many resources.
Okay, well, but then where is the blackstone from?
Huh?
Maddie just said it's like she didn't collect it. She hasn't been to the Nether yet.
I don't know. I mean, I collected some blackstone, but I don't know if I collected 2 shulker boxes worth of it. Maybe cinnamon? I know he likes to grind out resources.
Maybe.
I'm just opening chests randomly. What am I doing? I'm looking for books. Sugarcane.
I mean, we have a ton of leather. I have, and like I said, I always keep some paper in my ender chest.
Oh yeah.
For rockets. So.
I got 40 books. What can I make out of this? $13 bookshelves so far, with more to come. $27 bookshelves. That should probably be enough. Because I remember the size of that we're building. I mean, we got a stack of actual book, or a half a stack almost of regular bookshelves, and almost a stack of chisel bookshelves would probably have enough.
That'd be good.
Cinnamon's like, it wasn't him either. He's barely been on. I mean, I'm always on for Baloo. So, a couple bits of paper
maybe it was Ori then?
Could have been Ori. I'm not sure. It's a miracle. They showed up magically.
That's the explanation, yeah.
Yep. Okay. I do have mahogany wood as well, or mangrove wood. I mean, so that's a dark red color. I got like a couple stacks of that actually.
Yeah, we might be able to use some of that too.
Because I mean, like, look at this stuff.
Yeah. But it's not as the color is not as punchy as the word blocks.
Yeah, it's not as vibrant. Which actually maybe mixed in could look really good. I got a few stacks of blackstone in here also. I don't think I have any of the warp stems from the Crimson Forest, so we're gonna have to go get that. Which that shouldn't be too big of a deal.
Yeah, it should be easy.
bring the mangrove with so we can mix that in. But all right. Oh, do we need like lanterns or anything like that? Do I have any of those here?
Yeah, that would probably look good.
Got a soul lantern.
Maybe like flower pots, some flowers.
I guess we can always come back for that stuff too. For the decorating stuff. Candles probably would look good in there.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely. Do I not have any like lanterns anywhere? What the heck? I thought am I blind? I thought I had like a whole bunch of them made up somewhere. I might be blind. It's entirely possible. Yeah.
Maddie's asking if fire spread is off. Is it?
I
would guess yes.
I think it is. I think it is. I think so. Okay, I got a whole bunch of lanterns now. Yeah, I think fire spread is off. I don't need all this leather. That's just remnants of making the books. Alright, I say we get out there and start placing down some blocks and seeing what happens. Oh, do we have a grinder? What do you call it? The thing to make the stone cutter. There, okay, I got one. Thing to make the custom, or the good looking blocks and bricks and stuff. Not like we need to, but I'm going to sleep so we don't get attacked by nothing on the way there. It's Holly Mushroom Island. There's nothing going to spawn anyway. Oh, perfect landing. Landed like a boss with my face. Alright, back out to Ori's place.
Yes. This way. Right.
And then Trilla, away we go. Oh, it's crashed right into a ridge there.
That's not good. Don't crash.
Alright, I made it back out to the location. Yeah, it's slightly to the left. You gotta go when you leave the island.
Alright, yes.
There, we got a whole setup going.
Sand lanterns, yeah.
Yeah, I had one of them. Okay, so I don't really have any real idea in mind. I just do know that we have to have some rows in there of different bookshelves, you know? It can only be just like
so
2 or 3 rows.
What was your plan with this block that is kind of like further in front? So there's kind of like an entrance here?
Yeah. But we gotta make the outside look kind of like a bastion. So we might need to go... I could also just go destroy a bastion a little bit and grab some blocks from there.
I mean, we do have all the blackstone, but let me look up what a bastion looks like.
Yeah, it's got a lot of blackstone bricks, and it's also got some gilded blackstone in it, which we don't need to include that because part of the script you're going to talk about there not being any gold. I'm going to go deal with our friend wherever he is.
They also usually got some basalt, so...
We got basalt nearby.
We don't have... Right.
Pretty sure that went right in lava. I'll go grab some basalt real quick. Too bad it's not in Zawa. I got tons of it.
True.
I need to get more magma blocks too because I don't really have a lot of those. So hellish library is what we're going for here. So if you got an idea in mind for what you think would look good for that, knock yourself out. Otherwise, we can just wing it, and I'm good with that. We're gonna grab like a couple stacks of basalt. I don't know, I think we're gonna need too much of it. A couple more pieces of magma block, but I'm thinking that just digging up near a lava lake is probably easier for the magma. Collecting the magma block.
Possibly.
Rather than combing through a basalt delta looking for it. Well, that looks like a nice chunk of it right over there. So hot. Alright, now that I used the basalt to plug up some lava, I'm a little low on that. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make an outline. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if it's gonna look exactly like a bastion because bastions
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have to be.
Pretty lame.
Yeah. No, it doesn't have to be. It just has to look kind of like disheveled on the outside for the most part, like it's been rotting in hell for a while.
Yeah.
And so the idea is that it's mistakenly identified as a bastion, but it doesn't actually necessarily have to be. And these markers I have here are just guidelines. It can go a little farther or a little bit farther back. So it's mistaken as a bastion when it's first seen, but when our character our character in the story gets there, they realize it's not actually a bastion at all. Oh, stretching! Oh my gosh! So I've been rocking coffee this entire time.
Okay.
It's getting kind of cold though.
Yeah, it's too late for coffee for me. Yeah, so we do have a slight problem, which is that behind this wall there's a ravine, kind of.
Well.
So we are actually, again, building over lava.
We can fix that though.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, probably about this far back. I'll just continue this till I run out of netherrack because that way we'll have plenty of space to build. There we go. That's one thing that I've been making sure to do this season is make sure that it kind of ties into the overall story on the server type thing. It's been a little challenging, but you know what? It's coming together slowly, and so I'm trying to think if there's any way we can incorporate that into this, or if it's even necessary. I don't think it's necessary. This part is more focused on what's happening in Avondale.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean that the part with this library would, if this would fit with like the lore of the
server,
like of all of the yeah.
I'm thinking this is more of an Avondale thing.
Yeah. Okay.
That's probably deep enough for like planning. I'll raise the roof up.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my God! There's lava. Like, oh my God! There's lava.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I get it.
It happens. Alright, so this is the next stage, and is there another stage? No.
Netherite or netherrack mining here for people.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yep, we'll fit it right in here. We can even have like a window on one side of it here so you can see the lava flowing down out there.
Oh yeah, nice.
Windows don't even necessarily have to have glass either. In this case, it can just be openings in the wall.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Now, as far as the ground, I'm thinking, what do you think? Probably bricks? You thinking like maybe blackstone brick?
Yeah, I thought
mix
that
with regular
could
blackstone.
work.
And maybe some hot spots.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing, or currently doing blackstone with maybe some mixed in bricks for the walls, so I'm not sure. Although they do have a different texture on the top, right? The blackstone. It does kind of look different.
I'll do some experiments and see what I can come up with.
Yeah. Or like, yeah, mix in some basalt. Or do a fancy pattern with like the basalt, because that's also, it has different textures.
Yeah, it's true, it does. That's actually not a bad idea. I like that.
I think you can probably raise the floor by 1 block, and then we can have like a small stair at the entrance.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
And you don't need to dig out the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna raise this up then. Yeah, I could probably do something with the basalt.
Nice. Yeah, right now it's looking pretty boring on the inside.
Well, that's fine.
But I've gotta think about what I will be texturing it a little bit with the bricks, and then I'm kind of doing these pillars on the outside.
Hell library. Interesting concept. Oh, we have a visitor. Whenever I hear little babies, I get frustrated.
Yeah. May just reminded us that there's also a red terracotta if we want to use that for red blocks.
That's true. That's the thing. Red terracotta and also red concrete.
True. Yeah, I'm just thinking about how to incorporate that. I think
that would make for a good accent color to things. Like it could work for outlining like bookshelves and stuff.
Yeah. On the do you also want to have it on the outside, or the outside will be the outside will be pure black because it's supposed to look like a
bastion. Yep.
Like a bastion. Okay. All right. So I'm not gonna make the outside like super fancy.
Nope. That should look horrible. Should look all broken down and disheveled.
I'm sure I can do horrible, but
make it look terrible.
Hi, Maddie.
Oh, this actually works out pretty good for lining up in the middle. I like it. Okay, good.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Looks cool.
Yeah, Maddie is here.
Oh, nice.
Could actually get Maddie in the call too if she wants to join in. Maddie, you want to join in?
Yeah, we could do that.
Probably get rid of this thingy. I have to make the spacing for the floor all work out nice and pretty. We got raised back one whole block.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sure.
Let's shoot something up there. Long shot. Oh, come on, that went right through him. What the heck?
Yeah, like the arrows disappear before they hit him, right? So you can't really see if you're...
I hit him once. I'd really like to shoot this thing now. There it goes. It had to first destroy something, and then I could hit it. All right, here, let me get Maddie in the call real quick here so that we can all figure out what's going on. Add DM, add Maddie. There we go. Yeah, I'll just do a call on that one. We just have to switch over to it.
Okay. Hello.
And then whenever Maddie gets a chance, she can join on in. All right.
Hello, hello.
There's Maddie.
Hi.
Oh, we got a company here.
Yeah, but like he's so far away, I can't even see him anymore. Did he despawn?
He might have despawned then. Yeah. He just showed up, blasted us, and left.
Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna mix in some bricks here. Although I'm not sure how much of the wall we're even going to see, but...
Yeah, because we'll probably end up having bookshelves along the wall.
Yeah. Those guys are a bit annoying.
Oh, they're raining down on me. I heard them snarling at they're below us or something. I was like, "Arr," and they body slammed me. Right now, just a whole lot of basalt. Oops, this is not. I think I was smoking rocks there. We're hitting on the wrong block here. Yep, everything else looks alright. So, okay. So, Maddie, how are you doing today? We got attacked by gas as soon as you joined in, so we kind of freaked out.
Fun. No, I'm doing all right. I don't have to work for another 2 hours. So
Oh, there you go.
I decided to join in for a minute.
Get the Minecraft fix.
Yeah.
Have to work on Easter. Lots of people wanting cakes, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quite a bit.
I made a really nice rhubarb cake from rhubarb from my garden. I was really happy with that.
Yes, rhubarb is nice.
I made a pretty sweet bowl of ramen noodles the other day.
Ramen is also good.
It's the extent
Can't
of my
really go
skill.
wrong with those, yeah.
We had pizza last night and played Catan.
This
Nice.
sounds so good right
It
now.
was fun.
I'm hungry. I am out of basalt. I gotta go do a basalt run.
Yeah, I don't know who the basalt or blackstone was. It was not me.
Huh. Maybe it was Ori, come to think of it. I think I told
Yeah,
Ori that
since
I
it's
needed...
Nether stuff.
Yeah, I told her I needed, I think I told her I needed Blackstone. You know, I probably know exactly who it is, and my memory just completely failed right now. I'm like, oh well, magic. It showed up magically.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to take credit for something I didn't
Pretty sure
do.
it was Ori. I'm pretty sure it was Ori. Because, yeah, actually, I'm almost positive, because I remember telling her I'd built the island, and then she's like, well, what do you need? And I was like, well, we're probably going to need a lot of Blackstone for the library.
Yeah. How am I gonna build the top of this? It's going to be the question soon.
It's kind of fun because we can build this nice extravagant entrance or interior part, but on the outside we just case it in like blackstone and charred remains and stuff. So it's almost like it's got a crust on the outside from just existing in hell.
It would make sense.
You guys remember when we did the 2K event and we all spawned in the Nether?
Yes.
That was a lot of fun. I
I
liked
don't
that.
think it was a. I don't think it was a patron back then.
That was a community event, so that one was anyone could join in.
Yeah, but I don't think it was part of your community back then.
That one was a ton of fun though because we had so many deaths.
So many deaths.
Yeah, I did a Nether spawn with a few friends once.
I think I died 6 times. I remember we got out of the Nether and then Mega Grand died in the caves trying to get out to the top of the overworld, the surface. Like, Mega Grand, no.
Do you have some extra basalt?
Yeah.
Or, because I could.
I can always go grab more. There's a whole delta over there. So,
sorry, can I, like, this guy doesn't know about the concept of personal space.
Yeah. Get to stepping, buddy. Oh, he saw himself out. Okay.
Do you need more books?
I think we're good for right now. I mean, I don't really know.
Like, we killed all these hoglins earlier, we have so much leather.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we kind of went on a hoglin murder spree. Make sure we got all the colorful blocks.
Yeah, so what do you think of the entrance?
Yeah, that's good. I like it.
Does that work?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's throw in one of these ones here. Oh yeah, I gotta get some kind of light. Probably shroom lights, I'm thinking, on the ground because they don't burn people. For the
yeah.
lighting.
I'm guessing the roof should be flat.
You can do whatever
because-
you'd like, actually. Okay, I mean,
Yeah,
it could be
because I
flat, it
think
could
what
be-
would look cool would have like a slanted roof for the entrance area, and then maybe for the back the roof can be flat.
Yeah, knock yourself out with that.
Okay.
I'm going to have to go collect some shroom lights. I guess I'll grab some warp stem while I'm out there too, the crimson stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want any more mangrove?
Nah, I have a whole bunch of mangrove actually.
Okay, cool. And I'm smelting up some red terracotta for tin.
Thanks. I think I also have some, like, I got some, or am I out of red terracotta?
Why do I have an iron sword? Oh, that's for me. That's for the story purposes. So they're staring at it like, why is this a thing?
Why do I have this? Because you're supposed to have it.
Ah, yes. Honestly, like the warp stem planks and the mangrove planks, out of the two of them, I think the mangrove planks look a little bit more roasted. The other ones look a little bit more
Yeah,
colorful.
the others are a bit too pink. The crimson.
Yeah. So. Oh, for crying out loud, everything's attacking me over here. Come on, get it. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm doing pretty good at hitting the... Oh, I was doing pretty good at hitting the fireballs, and then I accidentally killed the thing. Ow. Oh, there's a skeleton down there. Alright, I don't have a hoe with me to quickly collect these things, so I can always just chop down the whole thing and get a bunch that way. I got 40 already. I like that. I like that idea a lot better. Don't need those. Don't need those.
Man, there's so many zombified piglins here, and they're constantly getting in my way.
Yeah, might have to do a
And
little
I'm just
purge.
like, eventually, I'm gonna hit one.
Might have to do a little purge on them.
I don't want to.
I like how my answer is always, just kill everything. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. It's fine.
I'm falling in line with my character.
I wish there was a better way to get string.
Do we have a string farm anywhere? I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
I got 3 stacks of nether wart blocks, so that's more than enough, I think. I just had to get more shroom lights.
Nice.
Ah, it's hot. Dropped in the lava a little bit there. Tickled my toes.
Does anybody sell string?
You know, after all this time, I think that is probably us that's supposed to be selling it. Usually, whenever we don't have something, we're like, "Who's supposed to sell this?" We look up, we're like, "Oh, it's us." Yeah. No, actually, I don't think that one's us.
No, I know we're supposed to be doing dripstone. Yeah. But we got the major things right away, actually.
Yeah. We don't have a huge customer base at the moment either, so...
Yeah. Ooh, what about nether wart blocks? Those are pretty.
Yep, that's what I'm collecting. I got like 3 stacks of them. We're going to use those as some bright red colors in here.
Yeah, that was actually one of our first ideas.
Cool.
But apparently it was a good one if Maddie is having the same one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
That's our quality check. If Maddie approves, we're like, yep, all right, good idea. Do you mind, buddy? I'm trying to collect some stream lights. I came around the corner and got a face full of sword.
I mean, I'm really tempted to do that with the piglins here, but I don't think I'm equipped to handle the consequences.
It'll be fine. Tinnikin was slain.
words.
Tinnikin was slain by piglins.
Yeah. Man, I hope this looks good when I'm done with it. Just like completely winging it over here.
That's all right. That's how I usually build them. You'll do fine.
Fine, I guess.
Oh,
yeah.
Cinnamon has chocolate. Chocolate and cinnamon. That sounds delicious.
I did bring my scaffolding.
I don't know how many of these shroom lights I need. I didn't count before I left. That would have been smart. Got like half a stack right now, but I'll bring that back and see what damage I can do.
Oh shoot, I looked at an enderman.
That stupid piglin almost ran into my fist right now.
Mm-hmm. I swear, officer, he ran into my fist.
Yeah.
There we go. Brighten it up in here a little bit. I have a whole lot left over. Grabbed way too many.
Sweet. Oh yeah, that looks nice.
So then you talked about a step up here. Let me stash some stuff so I can get some wiggle room in my inventory. Oh yeah, scaffolding. It's like an ongoing joke for me, and I always forget scaffolding.
I always have it in my inventory because pretty much the only thing I do on the server is build.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me get back up there. Oops. Yeah, good thing I didn't do that earlier. But I was really like, my pinky finger was getting sore from clutching shift so hard. Oh, for the love of God.
You missed. Oh, he disappeared. I taunt him before he disappeared.
This is like... Why do they keep doing that?
Ow.
Are you adding to the crust?
Yeah, I'm working on a little detail on the inside here, but I needed it to be plugged up in the back. I'm going to put a little lava spout right here. Work on the entrance. Need lava. Do you know where I can find lava here?
I don't know.
That might be a little difficult to find.
Probably pretty far out.
Alright, I'll be back. Actually, I'm just going to go over to the Salt Delta because they have it all over the place there. Hi, Gast! Boop in the face!
I'm trying to get the achievement, but it's not working. I don't know.
For what?
Return to sender.
Oh, yeah. Did I get that one on the server yet or not? I can't remember. Oh. Yeah, return to sender. I got that one. Oh, boy. Tight shot. I missed him.
Like, they're not damaging me either, but they're not flying back somehow.
I have 9 arrows left. I should probably take it easy with that.
I can give you some because I have infinity and I have 32.
Oh, okay.
Like, there you go.
Oh, thank you. So I'm thinking, as far as bookshelf layout, I built this nice floor and I'm about to cover it up. Have 2 rows kind of like going down, oops, not like that. Kind of going down, you know, this way to either side, so when you walk in, you're looking right down the center walkway of the things. And then have another row against each wall, too.
Okay, yeah.
So that'd be 3 alleys, or 3 aisles, basically, with the middle one being a little wider. 3. Yeah. Now, to design a hellish bookshelf. Should be easy, no problem. What am I doing?
Trapdoors.
Trapdoors, there's nothing but trapdoors.
It's trapdoors. They make excellent shelves.
I'm thinking...
So these walls are gonna be pretty tall. You can like add a ceiling on the inside if you like.
Okay. What do these things look like? Oh yeah, I can work with that. Oh yeah, I forget we get a whole bunch of them whenever we make this recipe on the server. Trapdoors.
Yeah, that's so useful. Also, like, it took me way too long to figure out that actually, like, you get 8 stairs instead of 4 when you make stairs in the crafting bench, and so it's not actually an advantage to use the stone cutter.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like it took me way too long to figure out that it's actually better to use the stone cutter in vanilla Minecraft.
I always forget that. Like, I always end up using just the crafting table.
This goes further in than I thought. Move this back a wee bit. Oh yeah, this is looking good.
Push that guy into lava just for funsies, but he walked in and said, "Oh, you really can't be there." Why can I never hit him until... Oh, that guy returned to center. Why can I never hit him until he shoots first? It's like the game is like, nope, nope. You actually can see the arrow going through him a lot of times. Like,
He's actually Schrodinger's ghast until he notices you.
Yep, exactly. You don't really know if there is a ghast.
He's in a state between existing and not existing.
Schrodinger's ghast.
That's a good one.
It should be a t-shirt. Oh, for crying out loud. This. Nope, not that. Okay, so this thing, he said the ceiling's gonna be rather tall. Gives me an idea. Make these bookshelves ridiculously tall.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's gonna look cool.
Oh yeah. Well, whoever it was that collected all the blackstone, it's being put to good use. I'm pretty sure it was Ori. I want to say it was Ori.
Actually, this layer here is gonna be. Oh, or should I make it one higher? I can do that.
I mean, that works.
Yeah, I think I need to make it one higher for you.
Get them touching the ceiling.
Yeah.
Towering
so like so that
bookshelves
the
of evil
ceiling
things.
is.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
Ceiling is here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like this. Okay. I need to go one higher then.
Definitely a much different build than what we've been doing.
What do you mean?
This is definitely
you
a
mean,
much
yeah,
different build than
what
what we've been doing.
What we've been building so far, yes.
One, two, three, four. The Hell Library. I gotta admit, I like the design already with the red. I think that was a good call.
The question is there a Hell Librarian in there?
Oh yeah, that's true. It would have to be someone who doesn't like books.
Or doesn't let you check out the books.
Yeah.
So it's her own personal hell, being
Yeah.
the Hell Librarian.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Oh, hi, Pigman. Just fell into a whole bunch of piglin. Our pigmans is down here chilling.
So like we gotta dig out that netherrack there, right? That's not
Yep.
supposed to.
Yep. Gotta raise the roof a little bit more than what we got.
Yeah.
Raise the
Let's
roof.
raise the roof.
Alright, I think this is a perfect opportunity to yeet some balls. Let's see. Yeet. Oh, I should have brought more blackstone with me. I yeeted a little too soon.
Okay, now how can I get to you without dying?
Oh.
Because I have a decorator's box.
1, 2.
Also, first on the nether roof, you go to Auri's portal, or like, yeah, you follow the magenta line of wool, and then you don't go through the portal. Instead, you go down the vine that is next to it, and
Okay.
then maybe someone should pick you up from there because.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just leave the box at that spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, we'll run and grab it.
also an option. Yeah.
Yeah, is there anything else you need since I'm delivering?
I don't really know. Yeah, we might need. We got quite a few bookshelves, chiseled ones, but we need, I guess, just regular books so we can put them on the bookshelves. Because don't regular books go in there too, or do they have to be
Yes,
enchanted?
regular books
Yeah.
go in the chisel bookshelf.
Okay. And yeah, probably just a
Didn't
couple
we
of
make a ton of regular books with like the paper that I gave you?
I turned them into actual bookshelves. So we got like.
Oh,
a mixture
okay.
of 'em.
I see. Okay. Yeah. All right.
So yeah, we probably need just a stack of books or so.
Alright, got it.
I smell food being made here, and I am really hungry. Oh, we have chains. Probably should. Do you have chains in that box?
No, but I'm sure I can make some.
Yeah, chains. I'm thinking chains will look good in this place too. Make it look like torture.
Alright, I'm gonna steal some of your iron.
Yeah, go for it. We have a pretty decent iron farm going.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could have access to that to make more things.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Sweet. Thank you.
It's right underneath the cottagecore cabin.
Oh, okay.
So if you go to the farms on the side and look right behind the house, there is a ladder leading down. That'll take you right to it.
Nice.
Why are they all back here in this corner?
Yeah. They like you. That's what it is. So you're a big
jeez.
fan. Like we saw you on
That
YouTube.
always happens.
Need your autograph.
Yep. So I keep saying autograph, please, autograph, autograph.
Yeah. Mm.
My version of scaffolding, just using blocks.
Sure, I mean, if it works.
It's only because I always forget about the scaffolding.
Or he doesn't have a waypoint set up yet.
Waystone, yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's above us, actually. In a cave above us. Or somewhere below us.
Guys, there's no room back here. Get out of there.
Get out of here.
Leave me alone.
Oops. That's like a second one. That one.
Is that crisps or candy?
Candy.
Nice.
Some gummy frogs.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
I have arrived at Ori's portal.
Alright.
And then there's the tendril down.
Yes, exactly.
I can go grab this stuff real quick. Away! In the face. Fly through gas and blast them as I go through them.
You're the gas blaster.
The gas blaster. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that'll help out a lot. Absolutely. Oh,
So.
oh yeah, multicolored candles. I forgot about that. Like we grabbed
Yeah.
regular ones, but I forgot that you can actually change the color of them. Awesome. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So you see the island down there? We built that.
Yeah, I saw the beginning of it, or the end of it, not the beginning of it.
So that got built today, and then now the hellish library is off that way somewhere. It's
Nice.
a little bit of a fly to get there though. So, all right, back to the building.
And it's just infested with zombified piglins.
It's fitting.
Yes.
In the face. I got another one on the way back. Oh, this is looking really cool though. Like, like when you walk in the towering bookshelves on either side. That looks crazy.
Yeah, I need to see it from down there, but right now I'm busy finishing the wall.
Oh, Maddie, might need something
Yes.
else. Come to think of it, now that I'm actually placing these things, we might need some regular bookshelves. Because I got 8 whole pieces left, and I still got like 2 more bookshelves to make.
Okay. I was just thinking, I was like, how much did I give you? I think I gave you a stack.
Yeah,
so
stack of books, but if
like
we
a couple more stacks of books.
bookshelves.
Okay, a couple stacks of bookshelves.
Yeah.
Got it.
And
On my way.
also chiseled bookshelves. I'm just looking at it like I have 9 of those left too. Like, I
There's
horribly.
a stack of dark oak in there,
Uh-huh.
so you should be able to make some more as well.
Okay.
I will go get you a couple stacks of bookshelves. It'll just take me a minute.
Oh yeah. If you need leather,
can't-
raid my chest. We got a bunch of stuff there.
Cool. I just can't Discord and Elytra at the same time.
Yeah. Is that like walking
So
and
it'll
chewing
take me a
bubblegum or?
minute. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wow, I'm actually using more books than I thought too.
Yeah, it's gonna need a lot.
It's gonna look so cool when it's done though.
Yeah.
Like here, this bookshelf is, I mean, at least filled up right now with what I was gonna do. So what do you think? Does that look good, Tin? Can you see it from there?
No, I'm coming down here. Ooh, yeah. I mean, that looks great.
So then I want to do a little more detailing on it. But as far as the books themselves, one thing I could do to save on resources, although I could keep it. I could keep it the way it is. I was gonna put like a dividing wall, kind of like horizontal one halfway up there.
Mm-hmm.
But that would save on some resources too. But it wouldn't look as majestic towering over.
They're still all stuck in that corner. I couldn't finish the wall back there because they keep going into that little cubby hole that's left.
Building a library.
In the Nether.
In case anyone really wants to read a book, they got to go through hell to get there.
Sounds like an epic quest.
Mm-hmm. Alright, even got some ladders on the sides here, like you'd have to move to get up there. Now, I thought I grabbed some cool stairs and stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use the cobble deep slate. Like, I don't know how to fit that in here now at where we're at. I think it looks good the way it is.
Oh, there's also an Enderman up here. Nobody's respecting my personal space today.
Jeepers, these jerks. Hold on, I don't want to do this. I kind of want to raise this up just a wee bit. Yeah. Okay, I like that a lot better. Definitely gonna have to add more fire when we're all done decorating this place.
Mm-hmm. I'm almost done with the outside, so then I can come help with the inside. Though I'm not too great at interiors anyway.
Maddie, we need you.
Plenty brew up some fire resist potions.
Maddie is a specialty in interiors.
I've had a lot of practice with them.
Nice.
They are a lot of fun.
I think this would be a perfect opportunity to use some of those chains.
Oh, I ran out of blocks and I need like 15 more or something. Oh.
What flavor?
No, I didn't completely run out, just in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
I have more. Yeah.
Like, I'm already making a
fine.
trip. What else do we need?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, if you're making another trip, you could make us some extra fire resist potions, like just one extra or something.
I can do that.
I don't have my backup anymore. I have just one, which is not bad, right? But still.
Oh yeah, the backside of these bookshelves look horrible. I forgot
you have
that.
to have
We just
magma.
look right there. I forgot the backside of the empty bookshelves, card bookshelves. They look really bad.
Oh, they do? Okay. I have no idea what that looks like.
I thought it
I'll
was going to
check
look
it
kind of
out.
like the same as the front, but it doesn't. Well, you know what? We just won't go along this backside. We'll have her stay in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, I've actually been wondering if I'm like building the backside of this thing in vain, and I probably am.
Gassed.
I miss the backpacks.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I understand
they're
completely.
just so handy.
Mm-hmm.
We'll make like smaller shelves right here. Actually, that's one way we can conserve resources too. Actually, maybe we don't need the shelves on the walls, actually. I think it's kind of ruins the feng shui of this place. We can just decorate up the walls to look all decrepit and falling apart and stuff. Just have these two big towering ones instead.
Yeah, aging the walls
Yeah.
does look cool.
It kind of cramps it in here otherwise, so. Ah, stretching. Been power building for like an hour here. Holy cow. That's not me killing that thing. I don't know who that is.
That was me.
No.
I'm still here. Oh, yeah, I'm getting kind of tired.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's not that late, and I mean tomorrow is still off, so don't need to get up early.
Let's see, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy. I
Yeah.
got work. Ugh. I was talking with...
I got work in an hour.
Yeah, ugh. I was talking... What's blowing up out of here? I was talking with Baloo. He said that he is off Monday also, and I was like, I'm in the States where we just work constantly. It sucks.
Yeah, we also have Easter Monday off.
See, that makes sense to me. That's mainly because I just wouldn't have to go to work. I think that we should have today off as well, because I don't want to go to work. I don't come up with like a rational reason other than I just don't want to.
Yeah, it just sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gas, enough with your cooing. Wherever you are. Oh, he's right next to our thing. There he is. Yeah, that one dropped a tear.
But it's kind of sad to think about that since the new update we know that the ghasts here in the Nether are only sad and aggressive because they don't like being like hot and dry.
Yeah.
Guys, can you stop going in there?
Well, I know one way we can get him out.
Murder.
More of them are going in.
Yeah, it's. I don't know what they're doing.
Poor Titakin. She's at her wit's end.
Mm-hmm.
There, fixed it.
Okay. Fine.
Just buried them in there so they can't get out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's
that's
fine.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's looking pretty good.
It's looking good and hellish. I just heard something crash upstairs, and it's like the end of the world was happening. Kids. Oh, I see. Got him. Had to curve it over the blocks that were in the way. That UHC stuff is paying off. Oh, for the love of God. I think I brought out a bunch of candles as well. Yep. Figment, could you kindly get out of here, buddy?
Should we add another one of those arch thingies like here?
Connecting to the front wall? Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, but it's four blocks wide here.
Well, we can fix that here. Hold on.
Yeah.
I think the candles all over the place really make it look creepy.
Yeah, candles are great for that.
That's not great, as these pigmen keep getting in the way.
If you
what I'm
put
saying.
the candles on top of a single glass pane, you can make them look floating.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, actually.
It is speaking of creepy candles, it looks really cool. I think light gray is the most invisible pane of glass.
Yeah.
You have another slab that
I
you
don't.
could put on top of here?
I was thinking that as I was pillaring up. I'm like, I don't actually. I could probably make one though. I got a crafting bench with
No,
me.
I can. Oh, okay, yeah. Then I don't need to go up there again.
I was just coming up here to put down some candles. But there we go. Got her done. Oh yeah, this is looking creepy. Definitely looks like a hellish library. 100% pulls that off.
Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. I like it.
You gonna make it?
What?
I said you gonna make it?
Not much longer, I don't think. But I think this looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, it's definitely coming together.
I'm happy with this.
All right, now to add a little bit of fire to this place.
Yeah.
We also probably need to kind of do a little bit more on the inside of the, with the. Oh, actually, you got that part really good up there.
Yeah, I was wondering if we should just remove like the occasional block on the floor and replace it with either lava or magma.
Yeah, probably. I was thinking about like for the ceiling up there, like right here, it looks really 90 degrees. We could probably smooth that out with some black stone.
Yeah.
But then yeah, as far as lava on the floor, yeah, definitely. We got magma blocks and stuff, especially in parts that aren't going to be super important. Oh, we turned. I hit the ceiling. I can't hit this thing to save my life. Schrodinger's gas. It's Schrodinger's gas. Wait for it to attack, and then I'll hit it. Boy, my inventory is a disaster. I gotta like put stuff in here, just get room. Just get some room. Okay. Magma blocks, yep. These things probably. And of course lava we're gonna have to go grab. Especially near the back end here. I'll pop this part out right here. Make this look good and rotisserie. There, I just gotta get a few buckets of lava and put them in there. Oops, wrong thing.
Yeah, I got some lava. If you have a place where I should put it.
I think I can get away with just using one bucket here if I just...
Ah, nice.
I'm bringing some campfires and
Yeah,
hay
but, like-
bales.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
'Cause that'll
yeah.
create some nice smoke.
Yeah.
And what about dripstone? Because that would, like, create
Dripping lava?
points. Yeah?
It would... I don't know if we need that, because it would look brown on the ceiling, which would look a little weird.
Okay.
Yeah, and also, like it's just if you have some lava above a block, it will also drip a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't need the dripstone for the drip effect.
Okay.
That's a good call. I'm going to go grab another bucket.
I have 3 buckets of lava.
Coming back.
I'm bringing 6 empty buckets.
Oh, alright.
Here, just throwing lava at you.
That's alright. That's good.
Throwing lava at him.
Yeah.
I'll chest bump that shulker there, and then I'll go to the ceiling.
Okay, heading to Ori's. This will be my last run.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
I could probably leave this here because that's fine. Makes it look kind of disheveled. Oh, I need more black stone now. Yeet. Alright, there. 3 buckets of lava on the ceiling in various places. Is it dripping with goo down here? Oh, yeah.
Delivery.
Delivery, coming. Make sure I have room in my inventory to grab it. Oh, there's gas shooting at me. Just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, I made it. Now, fire resist potions, bunch of books, nice. Bookshelves, good. Yeah, we can definitely finish with this then. Yeet!
Nice, yeah.
Oops, something shooting.
I just missed getting shot by a piglin.
Yeah, I just heard him pull back the crossbow.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this thing is looking great.
It is, yeah. But I think I'm about to be done with streaming.
Okay, I'll be doing some final touches on this place, and then I'll be wrapping it up as well. Like finishing the bookshelves. Although we could actually leave one completely kind of disheveled too. That might look really good, like partially burnt.
I mean, yeah. Sure.
But Maddie
like,
did grab these
since
things,
fire tick is off, you can also like actually put it on fire and just have it smoldering.
That's absolutely true.
And yeah, like you could put some magma blocks in there to look like there's something still. Yeah.
Maddie listening to this discussion, having just brought us all these bookshelves. We could totally not use them.
You can just bring them back. We'll use them somewhere else.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Alright,
idea,
but
actually.
I'm heading out. I'm not gonna log out here. I'm gonna go back.
I'm like, why? It's such a nice place.
Yeah.
It
I'm
is,
heading back to town to log out.
Maybe one final look. I'm actually gonna end the stream here, so let's just end with a final look at this place and the millions of piglins that live here. Alright, it's looking really good from the outside and from the inside as well. I mean, I'm sure GReimer is going to do some more work. But, oh yeah, that looks good. That's good, that's great. Alright, anyway, that's it for today's stream from my side. You can continue watching on GReimer's stream. And
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Alright, bye-bye.
And this is where we find out that the fire tick is not off. Just kidding. Okay, so everybody else who's still here, we're gonna beautify this place thanks to the resources that Maddie has delivered here. I think the burning bookshelf on one side looks really awesome. Like that really turned out pretty good.
I guess you can consider ourselves lucky that one specific book didn't burn.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be really awkward then for the rest of the story.
Yep.
So where did you say your iron farm was?
So if you go behind my cottage, right next to where the carrots are planted, there's a hole in the ground with a ladder that goes all the way down to it.
Ah, found it.
Okay, I'm back in safety and I'm gonna log off.
Okay.
See you guys, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh yeah.
It goes all the way down to bedrock.
I'm going all the way. It goes really far down there. That's where I have a whole storage system set up. I'm filling it up from left to right, so you'll find a lot of iron blocks down there.
Nice.
It's set up with a auto crafter too, so that it turns them into iron blocks right away.
Very helpful.
I need that a little much. Take this back real quick, 1 second. Put a campfire down right here, and then dump the lava on it. Ta-da! I don't think that guy's gonna eat much. Alright, so I'll just get out of there and let him coo all he wants. Alright, now let's grab the books and finish up this bookshelf.
I like how you have it designed as if it was gas blasted.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this place is looking pretty good. Not gonna lie, I'm liking it a lot. Does need a little bit more lava. That's always the answer. Need more lava. Alright, I do want to fix up the ceiling a little bit too while I'm in here. I just need more black stone.
Alright, well, I'm gonna call it a day.
Okay. I'll be here doing some decorating.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you for the supplies.
Yep, no problem.
Alright, everybody. We're going to finish up the stream by doodadding up a little bit more of the ceiling here. Kind of making it look less 90-degree-ish. Blending it on in with the ceiling and the wall there so that it kind of looks a little bit cooler. Should be good enough. Let's take a peek. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like how the lava's dripping in here too. Bloop. Should be lava dripping in this front part here too, and then somewhere kind of along the middle, I think we have some more too, or at least I was aiming for roughly the middle. Maybe I got it on top of the bookshelves. I don't see any dripping in here. That's alright. What about this side? It should be in the middle. I thought I got pretty close to it. Maybe it's just delayed. No, that one's not delayed. I probably got it right on top of the bookshelves, to be honest. Yeah, well. Haven't really spent too much time building with Blackstone, so this is kind of like my first hurrah at it. I don't usually build with this block. But Hellish Library, that's what we're going for. So if this looks good, yay. Leave a thumbs up on the on the stream if you like how this is turning out. We're at 10 likes. That's not bad. Nations and Nobles isn't like a hugely popular series on the channel, which is a real shame because of all the work that gets put into it. This is definitely by far the most work I put into any series is actually on this series. So. Now, because we're not actually going to be kind of on this side, the detailing on this side doesn't need to be too detailed, but one thing that we could do, just for funsies, let's collapse this wall. Actually, I have a hole in the wall here. And then let's just light a little bit of this on fire too, like it got blasted by a gas. Maybe add a little bit of this stuff in here. Ooh, hot. Ooh. Here. Added detail there for funsies. Alright, that looks pretty good. Now we're not, like I said, we're not going to be over there really at all, so it's not that big of a deal. Figure out what else I can add to make this thing look a little bit more polished. Polished blackstone, maybe? Bad joke, I know. I think I stashed the lanterns. I was going to throw one on there. There we go. I know one thing that we could add to this to make it look creepy. Skulls and wither skulls. I think I have it block higher on the other side. Keeping it symmetrical. Symmetry, asymmetry is your friend, people. In this case, I am going to go symmetrical. Is it really FIF or is it ow? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before it gets up there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, that's right. That is correct. That is correct. Now, skulls. I don't know if anybody has any of them around here, or if I have any around here. I have some wither skulls. Can use those. I don't have regular skulls. I haven't gotten on here to get them in a thunderstorm yet, so. We'll take this one candle out and put that there. I already have a beacon for whatever we might need, so it's okay if I use these guys up. Let's get some chains. If I hang these chains up, whoops, that's not really what I wanted to do, but was that a happy accident? Does that work? I can't actually see because it's like black stone with a black chain in front of it. Not really. No, they don't really connect. Dang it. I was hoping it would hang off the chain, but it doesn't. It connects to the wall. Well, that's a shame. Would look so cool. One thing I want to do is I want to get up there and keeping with this chain idea that we got going on here. So, and then I could always take the wither skull and right there. Alright, now it's time to try to rough this place up just a wee bit. Let me throw some of the decorative stuff in here. I can put my one wither skull I have left back in there. I have to get some more of those later. To rough this place up a wee bit, we're going to take some blackstone slabs, and we're just going to have a field day with these things, actually. Especially where it looks like it got destroyed. These zombified piglins need to just chill for a little bit. Alright, the Hell Library. Now, there's no real kind of entrance to this thing. Hey, dude, you just broke your ankles. There's no real entrance to this thing. Oh, wow, that's a tough shot. Oh, he moved. He moved. I like to believe that it would have hit him. How many arrows do I have? 9? Not a lot. I can't hit that guy. I only have 4 arrows left. Let's try stashing as much stuff as I can. Picking up our goods here before he blasts them. I forgot about that soul lantern there, not gonna lie. Beautiful. There, now we can move inside, and I don't really care if gas come around then. Hey, Peter! Welcome to the stream. We're building the hellish library right now. This will be in the next episode, as well as the earlier we built the island for Ori. That'll also be the next episode. Hopefully with a whole lot more built on it, though. Now, which one of these had the slabs I just kind of quickly, hastily threw in there? Not that. Not that. Not that. Last one. Found them. So I want to go outside here and I want to place some of these things. All right. Yeah, we're just at the tail end of this, actually. We're getting close to the finishing, doing the finishing touches, but yeah, the hellish library. If I'm not mistaken, I believe people can actually, like, yeah, grab books out of here. So the Ori should be able to grab things, I can grab things, everyone can grab things. All right, so... Alright, I'm not sure if there's much more. Oh, I do want to fix up this back wall, too. That doesn't look so good. I need black stone for that. So on that actually is where lava's seeping through. I'm going to try not to cover that up too much. It's already a lot better. Doesn't look as 90 degrees squared off there, and it still allows for the lava to seep through. I think that looks pretty good. The ceiling here could use a little work right in the middle here a little bit, since this isn't dripping lava like what I planned. I must have missed with that lava bucket. I'm going to rough this up just a wee bit. What did I just break there? Oh, I broke the wrong one. I was like, I thought I broke the right spot, but apparently I did not. Okay. Definitely a creepy build, that's for sure. Okay. I think this is pretty good. I think we're nearing the end of this. Yeah, I think we're nearing the end of this here. Alright, so Hellish Library. There isn't much of an entrance to the thing, so we could actually tweak that just a wee bit. Winging it. Let me grab this real quick. Gonna need some basalt. I think would look good in the ground there. Maybe there's some basalt. Yeah, what do you guys think? Hellish Library looking pretty good. Kind of looking good. Sort of looks like crap. I don't know. Let me know. Oh, stretching. Let's see, where's her campfires? Right here. Yep, looking very good. Oh, awesome, thank you, Peter. It's been a heck of a long weekend with streaming, holy cow. We talked about putting a window on the back here, actually, but I don't think we're going to do that. I think it looks good the way it is. Just realized she did the background out of bricks, so I want to try to at least keep some of that intact. Or did she did the mixture block out of bricks, so I want to try to keep some of that intact. Ah, hot. Okay, Hellish Library. I think that's just about done. That's about all she's gonna write for that one. Make sure I throw just a bunch of stuff in here. Make sure we get all the shulker boxes out of here, but I think this is it. Saw him eyeballing me, had to take him out. Now, I do think adding a little bit more lava in places might be a good idea. I just gotta figure out where I put the buckets. Buckets. Having lava kind of pouring down in places along the side especially, I think would be a good idea. Oh, I also might want to grab some more rockets before I run out of those things and then fall into the lava. That would probably be a problem. Rockets. That's good enough. Alright, let's go grab some lava. It's a good place to collect some lava. Alright, let's get back up there. I'll body slam this a little bit. That's fine. Shake it off. Alright, so I wouldn't mind the lava like pouring down actually, but we have to make sure we catch it someplace. So we have it like pouring down on the side right here. It would be like being caught right here. Wouldn't mind it being like over one more, like right there. String of lava coming down. Alright. Let's get up there. Yeet. Alright, so this is the spot, so it's gonna look like this part's damaged actually. And now I gotta go grab the campfires again because I wouldn't mind adding some smoke effects and stuff up there. Campfires, good. Can I get some, where's the stuff? This stuff right here. I gotta make some room. My god, my inventory. My poor inventory. So those guys. Alright. It's nice to know that no matter which version of Minecraft I'm playing, my inventory is always a disaster. Pick that up real quick, because I remember I had to fill that in, but if I do that, then I can just... Ta-da! All works out good anyway down there. Alright, then down here... Add some moltenness to this. Oh yeah. Yep, I like that a lot better. Good stuff. All right, so how does that look? Maybe over here, since we have blocks behind this. What I'll do is create a lava flow that's coming down here too. Just coming out of the wall. Just let it go wherever it may go down there. Oh yeah. I like how that's looking. Like I said, this is good. We just need more lava. Alright, how's that look? Work on the outside. Oh yeah, the lava really does add a nice effect to it. I wouldn't mind making it so that those aren't polished right there either, so it looks like they're kind of, like I said, like it's damaged. I got some slabs here I could probably use for that. none of this. Didn't really mean to do that. Let's pick this back up and let the lava sort itself out here so it doesn't look like too wide there. And then we'll replace it and it'll hopefully fix itself then. Be gone, lava. Alright, there we go. Welcome back, lava. I think also just like stashing like campfires in here underneath blocks would probably look really cool too, just to have it kind of smoldering up here. Like this one, I don't think it's covering anything, so that's good. Good spot for one. It doesn't need to be tall fire because it's hitting the ceiling anyway, so. Yeah. Make this place look like it's smoldering. Lava pouring off of it and everything. There we go. I think this looks pretty good, pretty snazzy. What about on the inside where I put that lava flow? It might be a hunk of something stuck right there. It's alright, you know what? We're gonna, instead of trying to cover it, we're gonna add to it. Yep, I'm thinking this is looking good. What do you guys think? Sort of looks like a hell library. That's what we're going for. Let's make sure I got the ceilings and all the parts I want to at least make it look like it's not so 90-degree. I think we're good. Good. Okay, yeah. I should actually make note of the coordinates of this place so that if, like, I'm telling people, like, to get here, they know how to. So 350, 72, 1010, we'll say. That'll get them here. Alright, I think that concludes the build here. Let me actually grab all the stuff, make sure I don't leave anything behind. We got a few buckets of lava to take with us. Got a couple more books we can slap in here too, just for funsies. Not like we really need it. I think that this is all looking. I think this is looking fine the way it is. There's actually a couple on the top shelf there that we didn't get. Ow. Like that. That's good. Yeah, I think all this is good. I think it's all good, good, good. So you'll see this in the next episode. It might be a little bit for the next episode. We're still working on it. I am doing horrible at hitting the, you know, 1 episode a month thing. Some of these things take quite a bit of time. Obviously, building these things takes a little bit of time, which you just saw. That was the entire stream today. So we're 4 hours, and we built not only this place, but the island for Ori's place as well over there. We got that built. So it's going to take some time, actually. One thing I wouldn't mind, actually, is blocking the gas, but because if we're in here filming, I don't really want gas to blow us up. But it's, oh yeah, glazed terracotta, actually. I forgot about that. Glazed red terracotta probably would look pretty interesting. It's very colorful stuff. Yeah. That would have worked. If not the nether wart, that would have worked. Holy cow, it sounds like the end of days upstairs with the kids running around. Alright, let's stash everything else in here that I can. Throw that in there too, sure, why not? I'm going to keep a bucket, and I'll replace it with my water bucket when I get a chance. Oops. Let's throw all this stuff in there. Keep the workbench. Yep. Alright, I think that's it for stashing stuff. Now we just gotta pick these guys up and get out of here. So I think this concludes the build. I think that this looks like a good hell library. If I were to change anything, I just picked them up. If I were to change anything, I would need more of these things. This, grab this. I need to make the rest of them. Let's, I'm gonna need a total of 8 of them. And I would just kind of put these in here as well, just like how we have it on the other side. Alright, just like how we have it on this side too then. Sure we cross the T's and dot the I's. So, if there was another thing I'd do here, you know those the vines that hang down in the Crimson Forest, the red ones. You could always have them seeping down from up above. That would actually probably look really good too. I'm sitting here like saying, yeah, good enough. Let's call her quits. But I'm like, you know what? I got a different idea. Let's go grab some of those things. There's a Crimson Forest right over here, and they're all over the place. So. I didn't get any. I got one. They don't drop very often, do they? Do they drop more often if you use shears? Looks awesome. Thank you, Black Rose. I wonder if these things drop more often if you use shears. I don't need too many of them, so I guess I don't really care if they even if they do. I got 8 here. That's probably gonna be enough. 10. Alright, yeah, that'll be enough. Shears helps? Okay. Sweet. Ori, what do you think? Does this look like a cool hell library? Especially when you get inside. Yeah? Yeah? Or Silk Touch, I think. Okay. Yeah, I had Silk Touch. I could have probably been using that this entire time. Now, do I have string on me anywhere? I don't think I do. I was going to put string there to prevent it from growing any further, but even if it does grow down, we can always trim it before we shoot. Yeah, I think that adds a nice little touch to it, having some of that growing in here. The red mixed with the black really looks cool in here, so. Yeah. Okay, I think that's about the only touches I'm going to add to it, so. Love it? Alright, good, because this is in your domain here. This is in the Nether. This is your part of your world, so. That's the hell library right there. Good and creepy. So it's going to be mistaken as a bastion at first until you come here and you're like, wait a second, this isn't a bastion. Okay, I think that's it. I think I gotta get out of here now. I just gotta make it back without dying. Okay, so, Ori, in case you're wondering where this place is, it's roughly at, what did I say? It's right here, this one. Hill Library. Because it would be really unfortunate if we built this whole place and didn't remember where it is. Okay, so it's at all positive numbers on this, 350, 72, 1010. If you go there, you'll find the Hell Library. And where is that in relation to where you are? One last look at this thing. Look at it, it's so beautiful. Let's actually take a, let's take a screenshot of this place. All right. If you leave the Hell Library and go straight out the front of it, you'll go past this this place here, and you get banked to the left, and you go right over there. Just avoid all the pillars and the lava and stuff, and there's your island. So it's just back there. Yep, that's it. It's just back there. Don't mind all the hoglins on your island. They are having a field day. They are in a constant state of paranoia. They are horrified every step they take. because there are these mushrooms around and they just can't handle it. And so they spawn in here and they crap themselves running around trying to get away from this place. It truly is hell. So yeah, your island is here. It's ready to for your building. So if you want a green light on building, go ahead. You have your it's a 50 by 30 space available. Yeah, you can do what you will with it. Have at it. The island is built. Your place that you have marked out right over there is there. There's something down there. I see. What is that? Is that a horribly is that horrible spoil territory or what? Looks like there's a strider in there. Looks like you got a strider or some kind in there. So alright, you got free pork chop for days here too, so I think our work here is done. It's like a perfect elevation for this for a rocket. So there's your footprint for your place. Be built very soon, thank you. Yeah, no problem. And if you need any help with anything else, reach out. Myself, Tin, Maddie, Cinnamon even, you can reach out to him. The Strider Farm. Oh, okay, I got you. Cinnamon, you could reach out to him too. Orskull, I know they're Blues helpers, but I mean we kind of recruited them to help out whoever whoever could they want to help out, you know. So it's where all the food comes from. Okay, I got you. Where all the Strider steaks come from. Gotcha. It's KFC for the Nether. Got it. So, but yeah, definitely reach out. I mean, you don't have to rely just on your Knight and Squire on this one. We got my team is at your disposal too. Let's get this place built. Let's get the stories told. Let's get this stuff done. I gotta finish fine tuning the script on my end, and then we'll be off to recording episode 8. So we'll wait for you to get this one built though, because it's gonna be a part of the episode. So we'll be in the Nether in the episode. I mean, it was bound to happen, right? I mean, it's part of Minecraft. You got to get to the Nether eventually. So got a cool storyline as to how we end up, you know, migrating into the Nether and everything too. So it's coming along. All right, let me figure out how to get back home. And then I'll probably wrap up the stream here. This is a good 4-hour, 20-minute stream-ish or so. Not too shabby. Honestly, I built that. Well, actually, Tin helped out a lot. I think we built that a lot faster than what I was planning on doing. So that was a very successful build. If you guys did enjoy this stream and seeing these crazy builds like the Hell Library or the mycelium, or not the mycelium, but the warped fungus island and the lava lake that we built today, be sure to hit the like button. Let YouTube know what's up and that this was actually kind of fun. Nations and Nobles, for those of you, if you did jump in, you're like, what's going on? You know, if you don't know what Nations and Nobles is, it's an SMP where we actually tell you stories. So it's like a lore-based SMP. So all of the people on here they have their own channels, their own content creation. They should all be listed in the description of this live stream. Are making their own stuff, and they're telling you a story in their own way. So lore-based means that they have a story that they're telling you, so they're acting it out and kind of doing their skits and stuff like that. I'm doing the same thing on my series. You get like cinematic stuff. It's actually a Minecraft movie I'm working on making, so it's an episodic series. So you'll be able to see the fun stuff play out right in front of you like a movie. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. There's a playlist on my channel for it, Nations and Nobles. If you like to see the actual story, just look at the episodes. The live streams are kind of intermingled in there too to show you the in between the episodes, the making of Nations and Nobles, which is what this was. You know, it's how we make this come to life. The whole thing is built in survival. All right, so we built the whole thing in survival, and then we act it out in survival, and then we go through it and we edit it together. I use After Effects to make some of my stuff look really, you know, jazzy and stuff like that, because like certain things you can't do in Minecraft. There's also some things that we're integrating into my storyline that are not in vanilla Minecraft, but that's okay because we're making it a cool story for you guys. But we're still building all the sets in vanilla, so all survival. Ugh. As you watch today. So I got all these shulkers I got to place someplace. I'll probably throw them out at Avondale. I guess one thing that we could do before we wrap up is just go take a peek at Avondale. I know Tinnikin's been hard at work out there as well. The next episode will take place in Avondale too. Actually, what am I doing? I got a waystone up there. Yeah, there's this next episode will obviously take place in Avondale right there. Bam. And here it is. Let's actually see if we can't get airborne. So it's right along a mountainside here. If you haven't been watching the episodes, you're probably like, whoa, this looks really cool. But if you haven't been watching the episodes, you're like, yeah, I know, we've seen this. But yeah, here is Avondale. This is our nation that we're building still. It's coming along very nicely. Still got the donkeys or the mules tied up there. So the next episode is going to be taking place almost immediately after, the previous episode. So if you were kind of biting your nails at the cliffhanger at the end of the last episode, don't worry, we're picking up right where we left off. No time skip. We're going right into it. Now, obviously, partway through the episode, there will be a time skip because there's part of this stuff built. So this is new stuff that Tinnikin's been working on. Looks like I've been doing the pathing in the kingdom, so it looks like I got to get over here and do some work. This is looking fantastic. The style of building that she came up with is absolutely perfect for what I was thinking. So she's doing a great job. The tavern looks amazing. So yeah, and not to mention she also did the waterfalls and stuff on the mountains that you can see there. That was all her. This isn't actually a river. This was a ravine. We've changed it to look like a river, so a lot of stuff has changed. And then of course there is the temple that we discovered upon first getting here. Down at the bottom here. There probably could be some dangerous stuff in here, so I gotta watch out. But yeah, this whole temple that's down here was in earlier episodes as well. So that's the stuff that we built. I mean, there's also like the potato farm and stuff. There's this chamber back here where we found the Book of Parallel Realities, which the lectern's missing because I took it for the scene up top. I'll have to make sure we replace that. I might have enough stuff on me right now to replace it, to be honest. That way we don't... Oh, I just covered up the light source down here. That way we don't have to go back and... I don't have to come back and do this. Let's see. Do I have... Work with me here. Where's the right shulker is the question. I need the one with the books in it. Or bookshelves. There's the books in that one. Do I have bookshelves? I do have bookshelves left right there. Bam. Alright, with that, then I should be able to make some of these things, and then should be able to make that. There you go, bam. Got the lectern replaced. These frog lights are actually really cool. I bought them from Ori. He used them to light up the temple down here. Alright, so yeah, this is where the Book of Parallel Reality was found in the story. With the temple down here. I remember building this place, and then we, like, all of Nations and Nobles, all of the people that were on the server were down here, and we were all dressed up like Santa, and we were just kind of BSing for a while. That was a little behind-the-scenes insight as to what went on here, so. And yeah, the temple down here. This temple holds a very significant impact for the entire server, actually. If you saw the last episode, and if you've watched like the previous season especially, you probably have pieced together some things. But yeah, this is gonna have a pretty big impact on all of Nations and Nobles. So this whole nation actually is. So me being a newcomer to Nations and Nobles, I'm new this season. It'd be very easy to just come up with a story that was insignificant and just was kind of just here just adding a little piece to the puzzle, and it's not even like an important one. No. If you guys have noticed, if you've been following my series, the story that I got going on, that greatly impacts Nations and Nobles. It's a big one. It's an important one. So if you haven't been watching it and you're wondering like the overall story of the server and stuff, I would highly, highly recommend going and watching it. There's 7 episodes out now, so I don't remember building. I remember 20 Santas and an Ori and a skeleton. Exactly. No, I was actually dressed up like Santa Claus. Also, I have a Santa GReimer skin too. So, but yeah, I'd highly recommend going back and watching Nations and Nobles on my channel. The story is going to greatly impact the server. It's huge. It's huge, I'm telling you. So, definitely go check it out. This place looked nothing like this when we got here. I mean, the mountains are here, obviously, but the trees weren't. The trees, there's no trees that grow up in mountains, so those were added. This was plains over here, so that we had to add a lot of the trees. It was a lot like what you see over there. And then the forest itself, there was a little stretch of woods right here, like forest, and then it went into birch forest almost immediately, and that over there is birch forest. This section right here was plains, and this was plains as well. So we've added quite a bit to it. There were no gravel patches here. That was all added mainly because if you know in the episode when I went to go dig the foundation for the crap shack right there, it dropped down into where the temple was in that episode. So we accidentally found it. Man, this series is coming along great. We're over halfway through it too, so it's we have a lot to build in this area still, and we have not as much to build over here actually, because Tin already has a great start on it. So she's doing great. She's doing great work. Tin and Maddie, big shout out to both of you two for joining me today and for all the work you've done on this. It's incredible. If you guys would like to see more behind the scenes work on Nations and Nobles, be sure to check out Tinnikin's channel. I believe her link is in the description. If not, I will be adding it as soon as we wrap up the stream here. It should be in other live stream descriptions. I wasn't planning on her being here, so if I removed it, it's because of that. But I probably didn't. I'm lazy. I would have copied and pasted the last one. So, and she's in that. So, but yeah, check out Tinnikin's channel for not only more Nations and Noble stuff, but she's also doing a zoo over there on the Zawa Together server as well. So she's putting out content from there as well. So if you like great building in Minecraft, check her out too. If you like mediocre building, you can check out some of my stuff. So, all right, you guys, I think I'm going to wrap this one up here. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this live stream of Nations and Nobles. We'll be back again. Probably after the next episode, we'll do another live stream where you got to build some more stuff. Behind me. It's behind me right there. That stretch of land. We're going to need to do some building on that. Holy cow. Corey, welcome to the stream. It just popped up saying you joined. Welcome. Corey and their viewers just joined. Wow, okay, you guys are coming in right near the end of it. Oh my gosh, I almost feel like I need to do a recap because people have popped in and have no clue what's going on. So Corey just is joined in. We just got done building in the Nether. Okay, actually here real quick, just for the people who just joined in because I was just wrapping it up. But real quick, let's show you guys what we got building. Corey, welcome to you and your viewers. We were just wrapping up, but I guess real quick, this is Avondale. This is the main nation that we've been building here, nestled next to the mountain. We just covered that real quick. You can see this on almost every other live stream that we've been working on Nations and Nobles, but this live stream, we had to go into the Nether. That's a rock in the face. This one was, it's mostly me. All right, well, you'll get a personalized tour. We just wrapped up building a tunnel for Ori. Or not tunnel, an island for Ori, for her to build her base on. And then we also built the Hell Library, which will be in the next episode. Now, speaking of you, Corey is a person who does voice work in Nations and Nobles as well. So yeah, we've been working on a pretty sick movie set. So I managed to not die in the Nether today. That's right, Tinnikin, high five, woohoo! Proud of you. It's fun. Like, see, for me, this is how I normally play. I do super dangerous stuff all the time. All the time in Minecraft. So we built that island down there. Now that lit up part is the footprint that Ori needs for her base. So we made sure to have that marked out and flattened, and it's good. But the rest of the island, that was just a lava lake. There was nothing in there. I'm basically famous. Exactly. That's not natural land. That was all custom built. There was just lava there. That was it. So we got that built, and then the other thing that we built, like to make sure I don't have no durability on my elytra, so I go swimming in lava. The other thing that we built is back here, and it's the Hell Library. It's right there. There's gas right here. Here's the Hell Library. This will be in the next episode as well. So the whole thing is built. The bookshelves and stuff. It's all done. There's wither skeleton skulls and stuff. It's all creepy. We got ladders so that you can reach the top bookshelves and stuff like that. So yeah. The Hell Library has been built. It is finished. Get out of here with that gas. Got him. So that is what we've been doing all stream today, is building all of that. I'm pretty sure I only have like 4 or 5 arrows, so I'm gonna get back to the island and zip upwards. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I may make it. Take out the bouncer, and then away we go. So yeah, that's what we've been doing today. That's been the live stream. It's been a heck of a build. Holy cow, we got a lot done. So yeah, now it's on Ori's shoulders to get her place built, and then it's on to our shoulders to get the rest of Avondale built. The rest of Avondale, the construction of Avondale, is going to be happening pretty quickly. Keep in mind that the total amount of episodes for this season is 12, and we're on episode 8 we're making, so there's really only like 4 or more after that. So the series is going to go quickly. We're going to get to the conclusion. We're well into Act 2 in the storyline, so we got we're going to be powering through to Act 3, and then wrapping things up, and whew, yeah. Then yeah, it's gonna be an impressive one. Corey here plays the bandit in Nations and Nobles, so he's the henchman of the bandit captain Killian, who in the last episode, spoilers, had a little bit of an incident with the main antagonist, the monster that we have, that we haven't really revealed yet. We've just seen little bits and pieces of him. So yeah, it's been quite a thing. Well, I was gonna leave these things over at Avondale. I forgot. It's been quite an ordeal dealing with the monster. If I'm going to Avondale, we don't have the luxury of not having any spawns. Here at spawn, we don't have any enemy spawns because this is a mushroom island. If you look, mushroom fields we're in, or mushroom fields. So yeah, we don't have any spawns here, so that's really nice. But if we leave the island, it's spawning galore. So, oh no, I want to actually leave them in the storage area here, so that way we have them. Ori, it was you who collected all the blackstone, right? My memory kind of completely failed me, and I was like, somebody grabbed it. I don't know who it was. It's just a mess of shulkers. Van made a fortune off of us. I guess I can fill my water bucket too while I'm here so that I don't forget that later. I dumped it out in the nether so I could grab lava. Let's leave that right there. Next to this person who's sleeping here, they put the saw blade right next to their head. Seems safe. Alright, I think that means I'm going to wrap it up here. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this live stream. If you did like it, hit that like before you get out of here. Have yourself a great Easter and a wonderful rest of your weekend. Buckle up. We got the rest of the week ahead of us. It's going to be good. Hang on tight. I cannot wait for the next episode. You guys are going to love it. So, alrighty guys, I'm getting out of here. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.